All right, we're back. First day back at work. We're here. Get the stream set up. We're going to be back on the Summoner Barb today, because got to test a couple things. Might have. I think I'm going to be starting to build out my planner also in a different direction. So, points, points, and more points for you. Yep. You got it. But I am a little sleepy. Going back to work was work. I don't know. Don't know. Hello. All right, let me add some points for you. It was work. I am... Hey, Black Dragon. So, Black Dragon, there's... Hey, Colonel. Somebody, from the stream has been using the Quake or the Launching Strike build, and they are at pit 97 with it. So it will go very far. Hey, Mally. I'm good. I'm glad to be online. So the Lunging Quake build will take you very far. So do not worry. You guys will go far with that build. Hey, Ninja. Work was work. I'm glad that I am home. Glad that we're home. Okay. That's good. Just working on some, any crazy kid. Nice. I like the feel and ease. Yeah, it's a really cool build. Dragon. There was a kid that got lost, but then found right away. There was a guy that ended up in a stock room where he wasn't supposed to be, and then I think they had to call the cops. So, normal day. Hey, Gunther. Hello. I'm just getting myself set up with a couple things here. The drops are on Twitch. They're only Twitch drops. Hey, Rick, how's it going? TikTok doesn't do drops. It's cosmetics that you get just for watching streams. Um, every night I've been doing, Lilith carries. Barb Nation. Hey, Tawas. Every night we've been doing some Lilith carries, so at some point tonight we'll all end up doing some. We're just getting the stream all set up, and then we're gonna get going. I was getting gear from DJ. I didn't see the notification. Wow. I beat her. I love it. Yeah, me too. Me too. A lot of fun, Joey. So, I posted my newest build, and apparently people are using one different temper, and everybody was asking me about that temper. Hey, Lindsay. Hey, Moon. Harry, how's it going? Hey, Violent. For the Ruptured Summoner build, I'll show you what it is. All my friends are playing and loving how hard it is now, and how you can, and now how you can one-shot every boss's. Yeah. So I'll show you some. Hey, Darkheart, thank you for the follow. Let me show you. I'm going to show you guys something. Something that's really cool. And let me just get the stream set up, and I'll show you guys once we go live. No experience. This is actually my normal streaming time. When I'm back at work, which I am back at work, so it's 7 p.m. for me right now. So normally I go to work in the morning, come home, make dinner, and then hop online. No, there's no daylight savings here. Yep. No, I didn't even know the daylight savings happened. I had no idea. I had no idea. That is hilarious. Yeah, so this is what time it is for me. I'm normally on about this time here. So from what I've seen, I'm going to I'm gonna try it out and see, but I think okay. All right, let's go live. Let's go live. Yeah, crazy, right? Yep. All right. So, this barbarian here. This dude, we're gonna go swap back to the other one. Hey, Saint. What we doing live? What we doing live? Gotta try this out. No, but I think what we're gonna do tonight is some Infernal Horde runs, because I absolutely need to do some Infernal Horde runs. I need Obdicite. Have you ever seen that Bill O'Reilly clip? No. Bill O'Reilly sounds familiar, but I'm not sure. Yeah, so the way that I do runs is I will have, hey, Lore, I'll have a queue going on Twitch, and everybody can join up there. Yeah, we're doing the Rupture build. Wait, which one was it? I think it was this. Oh, yeah, it was this. I overrode the other one. So I have a queue. I have a bot that manages queues for me. So everybody joins up there, and then we rotate groups. One Infernal Horde run per person. The other morning, my housekeeper. You have a housekeeper? Wait, we'll finish the reading this comment after. You have a housekeeper? Do I take donations? Like what, Lore? It depends on what it is. I just started the Ruptured Summoner build. Nice. Yeah, apparently, Colonel. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Okay. That's awesome. Okay. Okay, so I was cleaning my desk. I left your stream, and she said, "Oh, he's cute." Just letting you know. That's awesome. Some husks. Okay. I think that we'll do. All right. Let me separate my material from the donation materials so that I can give out runs for people, and then I'll just keep the stuff that these were for donations here. This one, and then I'll add. Yes, Uber bosses are not too difficult with this particular build here. Oh, wait. Yeah, if you want to, Lore, that's fine. I'll keep them separate so that I can give out. We'll just do some runs with people. But I was separating all the loot the other night and just giving it out to people. But the only time I normally take things is when I can share them with everybody. Okay. Gotcha, Claudia. So we're not doing that tonight. Tonight we're going to be doing some Infernal Horde runs. So we're doing the Infernal Hordes. And then at some point we'll probably do just like a Lilith run or two just to get everybody their sparks if they need them. But tonight, that's the plan. Zek. Then I want to run Cax here. Okay, yeah, we just whenever. Hey, Blood! Welcome in. That's okay, Saint. You don't need them. You don't need mythics. I actually really like running mythics. My 1,000 square foot home. So she comes once a week or once a month. Okay. Point is, he thought. Thank you. It's this right here. so I completely get that like people really want to get these mythics and they're really cool to find, but for me, like I absolutely love running builds without them if I don't have to. It's been a lot of fun. It's really great Blood having the strongest summoning class in the game. Super fun. Amazing. Is there any other classes that run summons in the game? I keep on forgetting. The Barbarian is such a strong summoner, I always forget the other summoning classes. Would you know of any? Sorg. GK Rogue. Do you? I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. Blood, how is your necromancer? Talk to me, talk to me. Let me know. Want to know. How's your necromancer? 8. I know, Violent. Not cute anymore. Yikes. Thrown down. Hey, Al. How's it going? All right, so... Oh, wait. Right, I have to go change the aspect. So, there's a simple aspect change that I want to see if it makes a big difference or not. Did your own bloody spear build. Clear 80. Very nice. Good, Al. And people were, like, in the comments today. Like, are you sure you want to use this? Why are you using this? Because it's not on max roll or it's not on Rob's build. But I'm assuming they probably have the Starless Sky. Which I don't have this Starless Sky. So, but they're running... I think it's this. Ancestral Echoes. Here. Ancestral Echoes here. Because then you get 80, and you'll have 128% chance to do this here. Yeah, it's exactly Violent. I know. So I'm going to try it out and see if it makes a big difference for damage with my build. Hey, Josh. Everybody, look who's back. Savage Randy's here. Josh Rudy is here in the house. The creator of the Klyptonian Legion song. I got my Necro to clear pit 80. Very nice profit. That's awesome. Everyone is back. Love it. Everyone is back. Okay, let me put all my other gear in here. So I'm going to try it out. I do like the setup that I had, but I think I'm actually going to put incendiary. Actually, you know what? We're not running. We're not running. We're not running. We're not running. Hey, thank you, Felonius, for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? This is in the shop to buy, Senseless. And then you have the rest of it in your reliquary system here. Danik, thank you also for the follow. Welcome in. All right, so the change that we're making is putting. So I don't think the other builds are running incendiary fissures. So I'm going to try this without incendiary fissures and then with incendiary fissures, and I want to see what the difference is. But I'm also not running Ring of Stars of the Sky because I don't have it yet. So, but I'm not going to put it back on. I'm just going to try without it. Not typical up at this hour. Really appreciate the YouTube videos. Well, I'm glad that you happen to be up at this hour. That's awesome. Thank you so much for watching the videos. Elements? Let's try elements. I just want something that's going to give me just straight damage.
Oh, you've caught a rare one.
All right. Yeah, I have a Fisher on two-handed mace also. That's what I've been running. Yeah, Grandfather doesn't really have much use this season at all, unfortunately. So for cooldown reduction on the bosses, that's the whole reason that we're running. Wait, let me put my actual gems back on. Nope. Endarials. No. I want Lilith. That's the reason we're running Lilith. Now, if you didn't watch the video, go watch the video, because we're using this to help reduce the cooldowns. And I need Beastmasters. Okay. So now let's put on some of my stuff. Yeah, the whatchamacallit thingamaboppers, we'll get those good to go. Was it me? Or... Wait, there was no new character. You mean the Spiritborn? I love the Spiritborn. It's super fun. They did a really good job with the class design for it, but it's just been lacking a little bit of damage that people want to see. Realist. Like it. Played Necro exclusively in Season 1. Just got on a Barb this season. And your breakdowns really help. Thank you for trying them. But D, which Barb are you playing? Thank you for watching. Alright, let's see. Ashen, hello. How's it going? Alright, let's see how this goes here. I should probably put on some damage numbers. Damage numbers. Damage numbers, damage numbers, damage numbers. Gotta get my cooldowns up here. We're at 6 stacks. Let's get up to 8 stacks first. Not seeing like 74, 84 billion. $82 billion. That's kind of all I'm seeing, like in the 80s, right? My dog's fighting. Okay, so we're seeing in the 80s. Obviously, my gear needs some work. This build is capable of going into the trillions, so. But I just want to test out the two different ones and see what the damage feels like. But it seems like I'm in like the 80s. Now, really, in the pits is kind of where you really get to test out the damage, because you hit a lot harder in the pits, just with the way that it works. All right, let me go try that here real quick then. Thank you for the roses. I appreciate it. I cannot wait to play Double Swing. I really want to hop onto it. Finish the seasonal journey. Do you know where I can exchange my pet cat with 15 eyes? Or a cat with 2 eyes? No. Yeah, Belial dies really, really fast with this build. Like, super fast. Within, like, a second. I actually, I don't really know if there's much to change with that build. It's pushing pretty much into pit 100 right now. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll hop back onto it in a little bit and try. Okay, so that's here. Let's try with incendiary fissures here. Let me see if my damage goes up with it here.
You've caught a rare one.
Oh, wait. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my goodness. You're doing double swing. Okay. Which double swing build are you running? So now I have to change this back to elements and go back in. If you make some changes to the build, or if anybody makes some changes to the build that you find are working really well, let me know, and I can try them out. And Wise? Hello, hello? Welcome in to the Glyptonian Legion Army. All right, let's try this again here. Still having fun. Pretty early with it. Okay. Barboopin is going well. I'm actually just testing a couple things out. We just got on, so before we get running, I just wanted to try a couple things. But we're gonna test out a couple things tonight, and then we're gonna do some Infernal Horde runs. For anybody who wants to come and do some Infernal Horde runs with me. Got 6 stacks here. 7 stacks. All right, 8 stacks here. Okay, that was 90 billion. $88 billion. Having that summon damage makes a big difference. I think that was 100 billion there.
Hello, my friend.
You guys see something big? Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Let me know. 81. 81 billion. We gotta get the big barbillions going here. Big barboopin' billions. Still got everything all set up. I'm pretty sure that I saw 100 billion in there. There's some 88s there. 101 billion right there, right on the screen. 101 billion. Okay, I think we're happy with that. Okay, so now, that was with elements on. You saw 105. Okay, perfect. Michelangelo, thank you so much. Pat, how's it going? Earthquake Barb from last season still good. Horde. It will work, Pat. But this is actually a summon build, realist. It will work, but it doesn't hit as hard as these builds do here, the summon builds. Hey, Daniel. All right, so now we're going to take off elements. I'm going to put on incendiary fissures here. Let's try that.
Cleanse these books.
I haven't even looked at anybody else's build, so I don't. Apparently this was a thing, but we're going to try. I want to try a couple things out here and see what I like the most. I haven't even been doing this with no incense on. Yeah, exclamation point build will bring up the build for you. No, I don't need to. There was just some people were leaving comments asking why I wasn't running certain things. So I just wanted to try them out and see what it is. So we got six ranks here. Okay, we're at 8 now. Let me know what you guys see. I'm pretty sure I saw 90 there. 85. That was 101 billion. 108 billion. 140 billion. 144 billion. 142 billion. We're doing way more damage here. Okay. Way more damage. Alright. That was a good change. Shroud of False Death would not work for this build. No. Just beat Lilith on tier 1, didn't get a spark. If you've already done it on any character, it's only 1 per account, Rick. Okay. Now, we're going to try one more thing before I do that. One more thing. Uno más. I saw 144 billion. Plain as day. Up there on the screen, just floating for me. You see little 144 barbillion. One more test here.
Only honest magic.
We're swapping incendiary fissures back here. Putting this back to summon. Have the build. It just takes some time to get the build up and running, Cletus. There are a lot of really, really important things that you have to do. Masterworking is one of those. You can't do tier 4 bosses very easily unless you masterwork. Hey, put in. And the masterworking, and by masterwork, I don't mean like just getting everything to 12, because that's not gonna cut it. You're gonna need to masterwork things specifically. So like into heavy hitter here, that I went. Into heavy hitter again. This one should be more into heavy hitter. You can get up to 36 ranks of heavy hitter, so that's super important. You're gonna need this to be maxed out, which when I use incense, it'll be maxed out. You need at least 104 or 450% damage while berserking, which I'm a little shy of. And then you're gonna need at least 500% damage versus close. And then you're gonna need at least 1,000 critical strike damage in order to make sure that your Beastmasters is maxed out. So you're gonna need all of those. Yeah, this is the build I've been running for a while now. And I've just been making different versions of it, but I think I put this as S tier on the Mobalytics site. Geez, a while ago. Yeah, so I set this one to S tier. It was days ago. It was probably within like the second or third day of the season being out. But check this out right here. I thought this was pretty cool. 410 votes asking how, and obviously 410 people is a very small sample portion, but 410 votes. I put this up this morning. So week 1 done. How are you feeling? Personally, I've been having a lot of fun. Scaling felt great. I actually got to play the whole game. I want to know how everybody felt about the season. Out of the 400 people that voted, almost 70% of them have been having fun, which is really cool to see because there were so many people that were swearing off this season. That's pretty cool. Time to test it in the pits. Then you can carry my druid. Okay. All right, Ash. All right. So okay, we're gonna try this next test here. So the reason that you don't want to run what's it called? The Shroud of False Death is because you need the cooldown reduction from the Rage of Paragon. Hey, Fred. Okay, are we at 8? Okay, we're at 8 stacks now. Okay, so let's pay attention now, everybody. Let's see some barbillions of damage. 117 billion. Let's get some more. 137 billion. We get some more big barbillions. 130, 127. 133. Very consistent barbillions of damage. 121. Okay, so I think that might be a verdict. I think that's what I think we're gonna go. I think that's the hardest hitting version, the other version that I was just running. It was in the 140s a couple times. This one's in the 130s for billions of damage. Whoa, 149, it popped. 173. All right, that's amazing. Okay, 173 billion on the original version. Wait, was that? How much was that? I had to be seeing things. I was seeing things. That looked like it was 300 billion. There was no way. Yeah, of course Rob did. He's got a great gear. I have terrible gear. And Rob is a way better player than I am. With what are you fighting? Training dummies, Quintino. Hey, John, how's it going? We got training dummies right here. Okay, I'm gonna go pull that up because I think that might... There's no way. No way. That would be way too big of a jump. Way too big of a jump. Yeah. Okay, so hold on. Wait, hold on. Okay, wait here. Speed. Let's go down here. Let me just see this and I'll explain the barb or the build again. It was right here that I saw it. I don't know. That was a 35 billion. Nope. 49 billion. I think that was a 355 million, maybe not a billion. Whoa, okay, no, that was only 57. I got excited. Okay, I don't think it was there. I thought that would be way too big of a jump. But, okay. I'm gonna swap to this build. Do you think we'll tinker with Deathblow? Absolutely, 100%, Nikki. We're gonna do Deathblow. 100% we're getting on Deathblow. I just need the gear for it. Just need the gear. I just want numbers like that. So I don't have very good gear, Jeremiah. It's not necessarily the gear. It's more the... yeah, the highest I've hit is 173 billion. That's tonight with this here. But it's more about putting your masterworking in the correct spot. Yes, the ultimate does. And for anybody that wants to know here, I actually took some time because people were asking about it, to write into... Oh, wait. I don't know how people got that one. To write into the planner here, a whole section on Fury management. So I put in a whole bunch of options. So if you guys have some questions about Fury management, I have it all right here too. It's in the planner. Okay. So building builds, Jeremiah, is just a slow progression. Hey, Damon. Hey, Nerdy. Hey, Exhale. How's it going? Hey, Lindsay. My glyphs. I gotta level up my glyphs a little bit too. 81, 81, 80, 79, 84. I was gonna swap to this build today. Yeah, you should. Anyone have any rogues? Okay, got it, okay. Better player than you. Yeah, but I understand that. Yeah, it's a different approach, but I mean, like he's definitely a very good player. So, but yeah, that's what I like to do. I'm never going to be a pit pusher at all. I was swapping over to builds and I searched for your YouTube and Mobalytics guides, and you had mentioned that you would talk about the 3 skill points in Duelist attack speed, but I don't believe that you ever went over it. Oh, maybe I missed it. But Duelist is just to increase the attack speed that you do, and Whirlwind is affected by attack speed. Hey, thank you for the follow. Whirlwind is affected by attack speed, so the more that you spin, the faster you apply bleed, and then the faster you can reset your cooldowns. So that's why I had... and then the same thing with Lunging Strike. With the Lunging Strike build, the more attack speed you have, the faster you can attack with Lunging Strike, which means more Earthquakes. So... yeah, I'll get to everything. Don't worry, guys. I'll catch up with all the chat and stuff. Thank you, Wise. I appreciate it. Okay, so I actually am not going to change anything. So I had originally, what people were asking about is that everybody has, so Maxwell has this, Rob has it. They put Ancestral Echoes onto the two-handed weapon. Now, it's going to give them really great uptime on the additional summons that are going to be spawning, so that is definitely a benefit to it. I have Incendiary Fissures here. I don't think that any of the other builds are running Incendiary Fissures. I took... yeah, I have a lot of chat going, so I'm going to try to get to everybody.
Hello,
but I absolutely
Stay
love
a while and listen.
getting to questions as I get to them. So I'll answer some of the questions that have been floating through chat, and then we'll then we're going to start some Infernal Horde runs. I'm going to do them on Twitch. I'll have a queue going over there, so if you guys want to do that, I will have that going soon, and I'll let you know when. Thank you for the follow, Exhale. Thank you. So the reason... so I can understand this, like, being here and gaining the additional uptime on the chance to perform some of the Whirlwind summons. Hey, Rage, how's it going? And the additional damage from the summons is going to double. Now, I put that here, and then I put Incendiary Fissures here, and I was doing... so no Incendiary Fissures, about 108 billion. Put this here, Incendiary Fissures here, about 144, 145 billion. Then, yes, Fist of Fate definitely does help. Yeah. Then I'd put Incendiary Fissures here, and then Ancestral Echoes back here, 179 billion. So I think it's going to come down to... the Ancients might make up a lot more damage, like DPS-wise. Might be bigger hits. But let me throw on some Fists of Fate. And And I'll swap out. Let me see what it feels like with that here. This is probably why this was dropped. Incendiary Fissures was dropped, is because they took off Earth Executioner. But so for the stacking of Rupture, the reason that we're stacking Rupture is this node right here, Bonebreaker. Every time that we overpower, we get 10% increased damage to our ultimate. That goes up to 8 times. So we want to make sure that we're adding 8 stacks of overpower. Rupture, guaranteed overpower every single time you hit, so we stack 8 of those. That only needs to be done once every 8 seconds, but you always want to Rupture once every 4 seconds. Once every 5 seconds, we're going to gain the benefits from Decimator Board. That's going to give us an extra 20% increased damage. And then once every 4 seconds, we're also going to gain... Wait. Oh my god, it does this every time. Oh my gosh. It keeps on putting on the wrong expertise. I did all that damage with the wrong expertise. Once every 4 seconds, we want to be overpowering because we're going to be taking advantage of Warpath. So once every 4 seconds, we overpower. That gives us 12% increased damage, 20% increased damage from the Decimator board, and then it also keeps our stacks of our Bonebreaker board up. So that is the thought process behind it.
Let's go.
How's it going today, Rage? All right. Did I miss anybody in chat? Did I miss any questions? You know if inactive Fortify still contributes to overpower? Yeah, it's just based on the amount of Fortify that you have. So if you have any Fortify on whenever you hit with an overpower build, it does damage. I'm going to see if I can survive without Bold Chieftain on. I don't know if it's going to work or not. We're going to try it, though. I think that's what people are replacing anyway. Kath, hello? Charmed, hello? So, we're going to grab the Fists of Fate. Then we're going to run that here. Let's see what damage looks like now. This is without any incense on or any elixirs on, so that would help too. Okay, so let's do this here. Let's see what we see. 1 trillion damage coming up. Whoa, wait, way bigger damage already. I'm not even at 8 stacks. Is that 249 billion? 263 billion? Oh, Fists of Fate. 350 billion. Oh, Fists of Fate. Well, there you guys have it. Fists of Fate. Now, you probably don't want to run Fists of Fate for anything other than, like, the pits. But I guess it really doesn't matter too much, honestly. Okay, well, we basically doubled their damage there. Yep. Okay. The shouts still look like they're coming up at... Actually, the shouts don't look like they're coming up fast enough. So I have no berserking right now, which is a problem. 344 billion. So I think I'm probably capping out at about 300 billion. 344, 350 billion. Hey, Cart. New season. Downloaded the new season last night, and yeah, so I have Earthquakes here. I still have Incendiary Fissures here. Still have... This is the exact same setup that I've been running. The only thing that I did differently was I put Fists of Fate on, and then I moved Overpower or Bold Chieftain here. So the problem is I'm not running... I don't have enough uptime on my berserking. So that's really the only problem that I'm seeing. But I bet you if I go into a pit run, I'll have no issues in there. But it's just the uptime on Warcry is too long. Because this only gives me berserking for 4 seconds. So let's... Okay. Okay, next issue here. Starting on a rogue. Only because I did Barb last 2 seasons. Okay, that's fair. Fist so big damage. Fist of Fate and Beast of Ice, yep. Okay. So we're gonna solve this issue right here, I think. Possibly I'll go show you guys a boss run real quick so you guys can see it. Right here, Relentless Berserker. This should give damaging an enemy with your core skill has a 29% chance to extend the berserking duration. So if we have a big group of monsters, let's watch the uptime of this right here. Ash, what level's your druid? Okay, so let's watch the uptime of berserking. Okay, berserking's back up again. Berserking is still up. Okay. Problem solved. Yep, problem is solved. Okay, beautiful. That's all we need. That will help. I mean, this is more going to be a pit setup than anything else here, but $350 billion we're up to now with bad gear. With bad gear, by the way, everybody. We solved our berserking issues. I didn't change up anything. I just added Fists of Fate. Still my build, still my aspects. I'm happy with it. I'm gonna keep it just like this. 330 billion there. Okay. Well, that's great. Cool, happy. Let me go show you guys a thing here. You do community horde runs later. Yeah, so how I do the runs. Does anyone do trading? I'm thinking of trying to push my build by trading. I haven't done any trading at all, High Roller. So I'm not. I probably wouldn't be the best one to ask. Let me do a boss run real quick so you guys can see what this looks like with this build. Okay. Oh wait, I gotta give away some points for those follows. Holy moly. No, I have Executioner on Hala. Nothing changed. The only thing I took off was Bold Chieftain. Okay, so I have, oh, never heard of you. Welcome into the stream. Oh, nice, Therial. That is awesome. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm Cliptus. I am the official Barbarian writer for Mobalytics.
Hello,
we have been
my
testing some
friend.
Barbarian builds
Stay a while
tonight.
and listen.
We went from 100 billion to 350 billion, so we got some great stuff going on. I'm about to demo the build for a boss fight, so you guys can see what it looks like on a Torment for Belial. Big boy Belial, too. How the heck is your night? My night's good. My night is great. Thank you for the shout out. If you guys haven't yet, go drop a follow. Would never heard of you. You guys will have a blast over there. All right, this is it. This is gonna be Big Boy Belial. This is what the fight is gonna look like here. I put these on here.
What is reality?
We'll get over here. You're going to start with your Ancients, then you're going to use your Rupture, then you're going to use all your cooldowns, and then you're going to use your Ancients again, and then Belial dies. So that is your Ruptured Summoner build here. Realist, welcome to the Legionnaires. Thank you so much. So hopefully you guys didn't blink, but boss dead. Oh my gosh, I gotta go get I gotta go use those here. I put them all away. You can. Yes, actually, Havoc. That is, a great idea. That is a great idea. I don't have Ohm, but if you can, because it's a summoner build, if you can get the combination in, you're gonna run this right here. You're gonna run Nagu, and then you're gonna run Ohm. I appreciate it. That is amazing. Welcome to the Legionnaires. Yes, but if you can, yeah, Nagu Ohm is amazing. That will keep your war cry up 100% of the time. How do you get into clan? From doing the Undercity bugs and from doing boss runs. So the clan, ooh, two-star Rama Lama Ding Dong. I hope that's good. There is a waitlist right now. You guys can get in, and as people start to hit the 1 week offline, then we're gonna start to swap people in. But right now, as you can see, pretty much everybody has been online within the last 7 days. So once that starts happening, we're gonna start rotating people in. Hey Grisha, how's it going? I can only do builds this season that use Grandfather, so I can wield the Tomb Slay. That's okay. Just put it on. If your build loses a little bit of damage, who cares? As long as you look good. I have not tried Mighty Throw yet. No, I haven't gotten to it yet. Bummer. Oh. That's good, actually. I think I might use... I don't really need Prolific Fury. That'll go in the giveaway pile. Not for 3%. I'll give it away. Okay, so what I'm going to do now, because I need some Obdicite. I'm opening a queue for anybody in Torment 4 that can stay alive in Torment 4. We're going to do some Infernal Horde runs if you guys want to. I am currently capped on friends, Nerdy, and I'm going to have to add a whole bunch of people. What is the surprise? You made a Rouge? Yep, exclamation point join if you want to do some Infernal Hordes.
The forge is ready.
Okay, this is going to go in there. How much should I offer out of Kepaleka? I have no idea, Sam. I don't trade anything. Rouge.
I can break that down.
Gift me the schnoz. How do you gift a schnoz? Wait, giveaway pile. I'm going to do some giveaways right now also. Do I want that? I want that, yeah. Not a lot of things, but a couple good things for the Barbarian I got right here. I'm very curious how you gift a schnoz. That didn't work. These. Oh wait, that was actually for my giveaway. Okay, that's a executioner aspect, which people need. That's an earthquake aspect. That is. Thank you, Zoes. Thank you. No, Nerdy, that's okay. I really appreciate it. That's very generous. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. That is very, very generous. This is for Infernal Horde runs. You got to be able to stay alive in Torment 4. That is amazing, though. Thank you. But I can definitely add you. But I got a couple people here. Did you see we're capped out on friends again? Blizzard needs to fix this. Then it's like now it's the guessing game of like, did I just play with this person or did I not play with this person? Oh, I don't know. Sorry if I accidentally remove you, just add me back again. I don't remember. There's a lot of names. But Nerdy, go ahead and type in !BNet and then you can add me. Sorry if anybody. I'm just gonna like go down to different ones here. We're gonna hopefully not remove anybody that I know. Nope. Nope. Never fail. Nikki. Nope. Nope. Odd Living. Nope. Okay. I don't know Ogre Man off the top of my head. Sorry, Ogre Man. I know that person. I know that person. I don't know. Okay. Whoops. Oops. Sorry, everyone. Okay, we're cleaning. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you. 3 more followers on Twitch will give away some points to everybody. Oops. Deleted. I'm sorry. Whoever it was. Whoever it was. Let me pull up the list and we'll get some queues going. So the way that we're going to do this is I'm not going to remove you, Sacred. I know what your name is. Thank you for the subscribe. The way that we do this is we do 1 run per person. And then with that run, when the run's over, we'll rotate the group around. And let me grab this real quick. Grab this list. You got to be able to stay alive in Torment 4. If you have joined the queue and you're not in Torment 4, we'll be hosting some pit runs soon. So those pit runs will be able to get people to Torment 4. But again, like I want to try and keep people alive.
Hello, my
Torment
friend.
4. Hey, Sass. Thank you so much for the follow. World boss 20 minutes. Okay, first group is going to be Lore, Nyx, and Saint. Lore, Nyx, and Saint. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. We did it. Lore, Nyx, and Saint. Saint and Lore. Perfect. If you guys do have 10 waves and you don't mind popping them, then go for it. And if not, I will grab some and I will pop some open for you guys. Thank you, Nyx. Just setting this up here. Now for this right here. Okay. All right, so tomorrow we'll probably do boss carries because Laura is donating some husks. These are going into the donation pile, and we're gonna do that. Love the hoodie. Happy to be here. Thank you, Barb Nation. Claudio, how's it going? Is there a build viable with the Harlequin's crest? The last couple seasons, okay. Sent you a friend request. All right, did I get it? The last couple seasons, it's been outshadowed. I accepted everybody, Nerdy, that sent me a friend request. It's been, okay, so Death Trap has a Shaco. I think there might be a Sork build that has a Shaco also. Let me just go back to my regular Barbarian running build. This is what I do when I go into the Infernal Hordes. I'll be back. Okay, yep, Sork build that has a Shaco. So there are some out there that have Shacos. But for the Barbarian, It is very, very overshadowed by the ugly bastard helmet. It's so strong. Okay. Perfect. Any tips for a spirit born? Where are you finding runes? I found a whole bunch of them doing bosses, and then I found a whole bunch of them also doing the Undercity. So Undercity has your guaranteed rune tributes, and those were really good for them too, but I've gotten a lot of them from bosses. I'm just posting some videos real quick, and then I will be good to go. Wait, hold on, back.
You fight to live.
There. Or Diablo Ivy. Super Spirit. Okay. I don't even know about the Undercity. Oh. Okay, so if you haven't yet, if you're I have a whole bunch of stuff for you. Merlando, hello? So if you haven't done the Undercity yet, and you're just getting into the game here, let me do this here. I would head right over to my website here. Go to cliptus.com. And go to the Diablo 4 videos here, and then go to the game how-to. I need to go back and delete that. I keep on forgetting. Go to the game how-to videos, and then this level 60 now what video. If you take... Yep. I'm new to Diablo 4. This helps a lot. Yeah. Thank you, Jay. Welcome to Diablo 4. So go right here. Go to this. This will give you access to all of this. I wrote out everything that you're going to need to do for leveling, everything that you're going to need to do for endgame. So there's a lot of content here. So exclamation point, or not exclamation point, sorry. Cliptus.com will get you in right here. No, you can hop in literally whenever you want, Mr. Zero. As soon as you want to play some Diablo 4, you can hop in. And we also have a great Discord server. So if you want to hop into the Discord server with us, everybody's welcome. It is an amazing server. Whether you're brand new to Diablo 4 or you have been playing since the launch, like I have, there is something in there for you. Unfortunately, the Grandfather is not something that you really want to use for the build. You can use whatever you want. If you want to put a Grandfather on, absolutely go for it. But you don't have to. Season 2. Okay. I remember Season 2 ago. You have expanded since then. Yeah, we have had a lot of success, man. But it's been pretty crazy. We've had a lot of support, a lot of great people stopping by. Did Shred Druid build last season? I love Shred. Swix, this is actually a summoner Barb. I have Earthquakes on for things like the Infernal Hordes, because this build hits so hard that you run out of fury with the overworld content. So for this one, I just put on Bach and I run like this. Yeah, so far I put out an episode every week. I have a new one coming out on Friday with not one, but 2 Diablo partners in the podcast at one time. Trying to get into a new game because there really hasn't been many. You will have a lot of fun. There's a lot to learn here, Zero. First hopping in can feel a little bit daunting and feel a little overwhelming, but just, yeah, that's not what we're calling it, but yeah, yes, yep. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, almost did that wrong. Yeah, Al, did you say that you don't have Twitch? Because I have a thing running on Twitch right now. Oh wait, Ash, we need to do some pit runs for you, right? All right, how long are you gonna be on tonight, Ash?
Hello, my friend. Stay a
Mr.
while
Zero,
and
thank you so
listen.
much. Barbarian chums. It would be interesting, wouldn't it? Yes, it would. Well, you know what? It's been a
Hello, my
crazy year,
friend.
so don't rule
Stay a
anything
while
out.
and
Fun.
listen.
Thank you for the follow, Kava. That is enough followers to give away some points. I'm only 5 followers away from 7,300 people. 73. I was... Gotcha, okay. I will see about having someone join the queue for you then. Meeting with your staff soon, tomorrow if I'm back later. Okay. Yeah, if you can get in, then we'll run some pits, Ash. Alright, is there any anybody that is not going to be playing that can join the queue for Al? I was here when you were pushing for 1,000. Hey, thank you for the sub, Scorpion. Wait, no, that's Kaba. Thank you. Drop in, drop a sub. Thank you. All right. All right, thank you, Sacred. Or Tawas. Wait. Yeah, Tawas. Thank you. All right, Al, you're in queue. When I call Tawa's name, because I'll probably forget. Just remember that that's you. Yeah, Josh, remember? And that wasn't that long ago. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for watching it. Blood Wave is still strong. Yep, it is. Blood Wave is still strong. Necromancer is still good. What's really cool, though, is that a lot of the classes are really, really, really balanced. Except for the... Well, I mean, the Spiritborn is finding a way to catch back up. Hey, tap out. Wow, welcome back, too. Man, everybody's coming back. Jeez, look at this. Crazy. It really was. Oh yeah. It's pretty. It's been a pretty crazy thing. Oh, okay. You can just type in exclamation point leave flash. That'll get you out. Look at that, 4 Hellborns per now. We need to get more. We need to get more. Fired up D4 again. Beautiful. Welcome back. No, thank you. Thank you. Oh. Hey, Dimitri. Hey, Gray. How's everybody going? Forgetting a lot makes it fun, because then you just get to basically play a new game. Like, that's it. It's fun. Oh wow, Muns, thank you. With a hype train too. Wow, what a great start to the stream. Thank you very much. Let me give away some points for that. Let me try and get this viewer thing back up here. Thank you very much. Incredibly generous. Add points all. Nerdy, did the friend request go through? Did you ever get the friend request? Let's go. Hype train. Just makes it. since I don't have the expansion pack. Nope, you can play with anybody. You just can't go to like things like the Undercity. You just can't do expansion pack content at all. Been having a lot of fun with your builds with ground stomp on the Paragon board level. Oh, okay. That's okay. I'm trying not to delete people that I'm playing with, like right away, that are like active. I try to get people that have just like, that haven't been back in the stream in a while. You have to switch Rye when you have enough damage reduction, because with this build here, we're dropping Blackmailer Sabotage. So you're losing all of the, oh, look at that. Hold on, we're going here. Wow. So you're losing all of your barrier. From Blackmailer. So it's kind of important to make sure you have, so you have to have a lot of damage reduction in the Paragon board. The Whirlwind Bleed Barb, I got back onto the Summoner Barb tonight to do a little bit of farming because I have to farm a little bit. It might cut short, probably have some time to, okay. All right, yeah, Ash, that sounds great. We can do that. Stoutage, how's it going? World boss 10 minutes. Sometimes it doesn't show. Yeah, it's really nice that we actually have at least the ether showing. You guys see this run? It was a great start to the night. Great start to the night. Oh, I thought it was gonna stop at 1337. With what minion build? Wraps on a Necromancer or on a Barb? Because the Barbarian build can. But I don't know about the Necromancer build. The Barbarian summon build can. Oops, that's not the right one. Nope. Where's everybody at now? Okay, look. The Barb's past the Druids. They're almost here. Almost caught up to the Rouges. The Rouges have almost been dethroned by the Barbarians. I got a Shattered Vow yesterday and tried to build something I can farm tier 4. Got a Shattered Vow yesterday and tried to build something I could try. Well, bleed is just not great. That's really what it comes down to. It's just really not great. And the Shattered Vow is not great either, unfortunately. It's really not. I don't have access to the Harbingers. So, oh, perfect, Rye. Yeah, then yeah, you got, then yeah, I mean, as long as you can stay alive, then you can swap. So that would be good. Is Spiritborn really bad? Spiritborn is not really bad, no. It's probably going to take a little bit to get gear, but Spiritborns have broken Pit 100 with Quill Volley. So honestly,
Hello,
like in
my
terms
friend.
of, hey, thank
Stay
you
a
for the
while
follow,
and
Steve.
listen.
In terms of a spread for the Pit difference, this is really close, and this is the closest that it's ever been. So that's really great to see, honestly. Like, look at this. This is the strongest Barbarian build out there. But looks like somebody's pushing Hodequake. This is a Hodequake build. Look at this. There's a Hodequake build past 104. That's cool. Thank you for the follow, Nirvana. I'm still hey Shirley, I'm still using Backtech only for overworld content. Not for the pits. It's just for this here. Getting runes is, yeah, runes are definitely tough. I don't have all of them either. 11 months, 27 days. That is a long time.
We could use the respite.
World boss 6 minutes. All right, let me rotate the group a little bit. All right, Lindsay, Conquest, and Tito are next. Lindsay, Conquest, and Tito. 10 months, 7 days, 22 hours. And then you guys can rejoin the queue as much as you want. As long as you can stay alive in Torment 4, you guys are good to go. Well, the builds that I'm running, Shirley, I don't really run mythics. We're up to 350 billion damage so far with no mythic uniques. It does not count, unfortunately, RX, the Prime sub. There was a little layer in there. I'll put that up on the screen. So that it's there. Starting off as a Barb. Perfect. I'm currently downloading Diablo 4. And all of the classes are really great. Good starter classes are probably like Necromancer with the minions, which is really good. My build is on Mobalytics, yes. Mobalytics has all the builds. Thank you for the follow.
Hello, my friend.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Stay a while and listen.
3 more followers on Twitch, and we're gonna give away a lot of points because we're at almost 7,300 people. When the season launched, I think I was at 6,300, which is pretty crazy. They're all on my Mobalytics profile here, and they all have no mythic versions of them, every single one of them. So Flamequake, and they all have the endgame build, like so this Whirlwind Summoner, the Flamequake build, the Ruptured Summoner, all of these here, all have no mythic versions of them, and they will all go very, very high into the pits without mythics. Who am I missing here? Who am I missing? I have Lindsay and I have Silent, which is Tito, right? Conquest? Conquest, are you there? What's up, Rob? What's up? Yeah, I have a whole leveling guide that you can follow if you wanted to. This one requires, the leveling guide requires runes. So if you don't have the expansion pack, you probably want to run the upheaval leveling guide. Oh yeah, all of them will go straight to tier 4. All of them have gone to almost pit 100 with no mythics on. Okay, so I'm looking for Conquest. Conquest 00. Conquest 00. Months, 18 days, 19 hours. Oh yeah, yeah, Shirley, that was for a tap out. Okay, I don't know if Conquest is here. So let's grab Sir Jeppe. Jeppe. Remember, it wasn't my Hispanic side. I was supposed to, it pronounced with a J, right? Got your first mythic unique tonight, and runes only drop with the expansion pack. Yes, runes only drop with the expansion pack.
Hello, my friend.
Okay, perfect.
Stay
You want to hop in?
and listen.
Ad, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I usually play Rogue, but this season I'm playing Barb. Welcome to the Barb Nation. Yep, you want to hop in? Yeah, just for, oh, here. Okay, there we go. And request to join, and we're good to go. It is a lot of fun, Miss Flux. It really is. Rob, congratulations on your very first mythic unique. Amazing. Yes, runes are in Diablo 4. Yeah, no problem, Lore. And if you guys want to hop back into queue and do some more runs, you absolutely can. Does you another feel of I only have I only have one Bakrut. Oh, she doesn't mind. Come on. All right, so let's see. Does anybody have a 4 or a tier 10, a wave 10? If not, I'll pop one open. Do you do any work besides streaming? Oh yes, I work a full-time job. I would love to only be streaming, but that's not happening yet. I guess we could go do the world boss. It takes so long. Yeah, yet. Yeah. It's something that has to, if it wasn't so expensive here, it would be a lot easier, but it's expensive here. And it's something I gotta build blocks on. I gotta have all the pieces in place. So it's a slow grind.
My friend.
Hey, Ruger,
Stay a
thank you
while
for the
and
follow.
listen.
2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Thank you, thank you. Are the bosses the only way to farm the rep this season? No, anything that you kill. Thank you for the Prime sub. Also, I appreciate that. Anything that you kill gives you reputation. But the bosses give you a lot. I got Shroud tonight, and it came with a GA. Yeah, all of the mythics come with GA, Rob. So no matter what, you get a GA on them. They made it that way. So you don't drop a mythic ever without one, because that would be kind of sad if you ever did that. So they made it so you do. Infernal Hordes are the dungeon here. Where'd it go? Oh, it's not open yet. There's a dungeon for the Infernal Hordes, which, no, I should be able to see it. You have to find keys to get into the Infernal Hordes. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick while this boss dies. I'll be back and then I'll help kill the boss. Okay. Holy cow, have I carried this boss hard. God, you see this? Wait, what is all this stuff dropping? Since when does this happen? Man. Gobble-labos. Watch, how's it going? How are you tonight? This was the world boss I needed for my power. Finally got all of them. Nice, Saint. Hey, Thakuna, how's it going today? Oops. World boss missed. Okay, wait, let me... Wait, I forgot what I was doing. So distracted all the time. Literally story of my life.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
All right, you want to pop the next one open? All right, do it. Okay. Okay, we're gonna start a little giveaway here. We're gonna give away some barbarian gear. Been saving some stuff. We're gonna start with this beautiful 94% ugly bastard helmet. This will be the centerpiece to your build. Cutting edge. Perfect tips. Fury generation through the roof. Anything that you could possibly need. It's right on the top of the screen there. Do we gain? Yes. It is an insane boss killer, Rio. I was just showing everybody the boss killing capabilities of it, and Belial died in like 2 seconds. Not even. Belial popped up, Belial died. And I don't even have the best gear. So I just got to Torment 3 this weekend, running the build, struggling with Fury. Yeah, I actually wrote out an entire thing for Fury management for anybody that is playing the build here. Actually, wait, hold on, the wrong one. Nope, wrong build. This one here. So if you just head right down to the bottom here, there's a whole bunch of options here. So Fury management issues, just right in there. I wrote out a whole entire segment on it just for anybody that's struggling, because a couple people were talking about it. Now it does require some Paragon to be leveled up and stuff like that, and things like Prolific Fury, which is going to increase your Fury generation, but you have to have a low enough cooldown on your shouts to make sure that you're berserking all the time. But you only gain Fury generation from berserking, or from Prolific Fury when you're berserking. So you don't need Wrath of Berserker. That's just that's just a byproduct on it. You get a ton of damage from the Ugly Bastard helmet, and that's what you use it for. The Wrath of Berserker thing doesn't matter too much. You still get the damage. You still get up to 100% damage. While you're berserking, your direct damage is converted into fire, which is going to be your whirlwind. So it's worth it. 100% worth it. I just killed my first boss to target, farm, helmet, and Ariats, and I got them both. Honestly, I used the non-ancestral ones until I found the other ones. 100%. Ravenous, thank you so much for that. Thank you for the roses. Yeah, there are certain uniques that they are so good just for their aspect that wearing them when they're 750, worth it. Absolutely worth it. Whoa, holy moly. I haven't seen that in a long time. William Legod has joined the queue. You can check the queue, exclamation point queue, or will tell you. Exclamation point list. I mean, now I don't know if I want to Barb or Necro. Well, I mean, this is the Barb Nation. So, if that doesn't help you decide. William Legod is back in business and back on Diablo 4. It's here. So we're doing 3 people at a time. So right now we actually have... The next group is going to be Real, Born Dead, and Tawas. That's where we're at with the queue, for anybody that is curious. So the next group is going to be Real, Born Dead, and Tawas. So if you are in queue and you haven't added me to friends, go ahead and do that now. So this way, when we get to the end of the run, we can just hop in the next group and go. Nice. I'm ashamed to say that I'm playing a Necro right now. I haven't started a Barb yet this season. What is this Necro that you talk of? Oh, that's right, Talis. Yeah, you were queuing for Al on YouTube, I think. Al? Conquest, I called your name a bunch of times. Your turn came up. I can move you back down to the bottom of the list, though. I'll put you back in queue where you're at right now. We'll get you back in. Yeah, we'll get you back in. I just rotated the group for you, so you're good. Oh, these... These are rough. Oh yeah, no, you're good. No worries, no worries. It happens. Towers are important. Time to take that. I can afford it. Have you seen how much gold I have? 57 million gold. That's all the gold I have. I don't even have 1 billion to give you back, William. I was wondering, once we have maxed out our caps, listen to the planner, focusing on tempers to strength, Paragon changes. Yeah, so once you get your... Yeah, so in the Paragon board, I always go defensive first. But you can't do damage if you're dead. So I always go defensive first. Oh, why are these so brutal? The other one is great. It's punishing me. And then on your gear for tempers, I normally just go critical strike damage after. Critical strike damage is one of the highest rolling. I mean, damage to close I think might roll a little bit higher, but critical strike damage happens all the time. So you can get up to 100%. So, and then in the Paragon board, I always go defensive first, and then I go offensive after that. I don't know if my Paragon level is enough. I'm at 146. Paragon with the sword. Yeah, you just gotta wait. Real, are you... Can you stay alive in Torment 4? Real? He's playing dumb, it seems. He made new friends during the absence. I start playing on stream. I know, I need to start playing on it. I know, that's okay. Can't do damage if you're dead. It's very good things about the streamer server. Is it worth gambling your 2 spark? Yeah, why not? I did kill. I gambled mine. Yeah, you have a question. What's your question? Oh boy. Oh, here we go. I should have read the question before I even asked. It's funny. After we do the Infernal Hordes smoke, I'm gonna end up doing some boss runs anyway, but I won't do just 25 in a row. I'll rotate groups and stuff. How do you do damage if you go defensive? Because you still do damage anyway. So we're already doing damage as it is. With the aspects and with your gear and with your weapons, you're gonna do damage no matter what. So if you put things in your Paragon board into all of the life, then you go into your damage reduction nodes here, more life. Then we took more damage reduction here, more life, more damage reduction here. So you take all of those things first, then you start going into things where, like right now I'm starting to build out my strength. So I needed to max out my strength in the challenger board. That's giving me more damage. Now that I've done with all the defensive ones, then I'll start adding in like things like earthquake or like the physical damage nodes here. So now that I've got the defensive ones, now I'm going to start going into the offensive ones to make sure I stay alive, and then I can do damage. Because contrary to popular belief, we got a raid. Would Ring of Starless Sky? Yes, Ring of Starless Sky does work. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Violet. For everybody that is just joining us, I am Cliptus. I am the official Barbarian writer for Mobalytics. We are doing all Barb all night. Welcome to the Barb Nation. Hopefully your stream was amazing. If you guys haven't yet, Barb is also Violet's main class. If you guys want some great Barbarian play, head on over, check her out. We're running the lazy Barbarian build right now. On my Summoner build, but this is just a lazy one. How was your stream tonight? Then rip your hair out whenever you die? Yeah, I know that's not the best way to do it. I can, outside of Kyovashad, not sure if I'll stay alive in the Infernal Hordes. Okay, if you... critical strike cap is at 100, yes. All right, it's up to you, Real. I think we have some pretty good groups. So if you can like kind of stay alive and you want to do it, you might end up dying a lot. It's up to you. I gambled 3 times today and all about 3 times Andy. Well, I heard that everybody was gambling and getting the what's the necklace? Heart of Selig, and people were very unhappy about it. So the Summoner build ad for the Ring of Starless Sky, I don't have one to test out, but I would replace Bold Chieftain with it. That's where I would go with that. All right, have a good night, Mehmet. Wow, holy cow, Mehmet. I think I got that right. Hopefully, I actually did an Ice Shard build. Oh, nice. Question clip, do you get a spark from Uberlilith the first time? Yes, the first time. No, only the first time. How's the ice shards, Violet? I'm trying to catch back up. I might have... or Violet with dad jokes. So, as I was reading that, Razor, I wrote, I might have showered Violet, and then my brain wouldn't go past that part. Hey, Star Knight. That was like, she's not capable of it? What happened to her? Oh, man. When will you update the Paragon board? I will do that tonight. It's pretty much the other one. I actually think I'm going to be pulling the whole entire build out of the current planner right now. Hey, Gunner. Is Igni Zek crucial to the unique variant? No, it's not. If you go down to the very bottom, I actually got to add some rune combinations in. I went back to work today, so I didn't get to do any work on the planners. So I'm going to be doing that tonight too. I got it right. All right. Sweet. All right. Oh, you're at work. Got it. Okay. Farming runes. Ohm? Yeah, I'm going to get... As soon as I get an ohm, I'm going to run it. I have a whole guide on how to beat Uber Lilith, and I've been doing carries every night, so this will eventually get some in. Friend who plays Barbarian saw your video and shared helped him change into a powerful build. He struggled before. Oh, that's awesome. I'm very glad that it helped. That's so cool. Yeah, I'll update the Paragon board. Maybe I'll just make somebody carry me. And I'll just update the Paragon board while people kill stuff in the Infernal Hordes. Do some work, get carried. So the reason I was thinking about running it is just with the uptime on Berserking. Inside the pits, it's not going to really be an issue, but you can actually have... So this was my actual thought. Here's the thought. Okay. And now hear me out. Hear me out. We do something like this. Hold on. What would we do? Right here. We go points out of Invigorating Fury, and then you go boom, boom, boom. And then you go here. Use Ohm. Now we have options to reset your Call of the Ancients on a boss. You pop Rupture, Call of the Ancients, Rupture, Ground Stomp, Call of the Ancients, and then your shouts. I don't know. Just some thoughts. This is Fury, right? We use that. Look, it's 65 Fury. Solve some Fury issues. I haven't gone back and pushed the pits yet, but I was running the pits when I cleared 90 with like 7.5 minutes left. And I was only doing like 70 to 80 billion. Tonight I was doing 350 billion. So we made some good changes, and I can definitely push a little bit higher into the pits. I wish there was a profession in the game so I can craft myself. Gotcha. Got Torment 3. Very nice. Very nice. Heading off to work. All right. Have a good night, False. Thanks for being here.
All right, traveler.
Don't know why I came here. Paragon board. All right, let me grab the next group. Real, Born Dead, and Al from YouTube. Real, Born Dead, and Al from YouTube. Yeah, I'm very jealous, Munt. Very jealous. Okay, who is... Got my foot too? Surviving, but taking a while to get through 75.
Hello,
hey,
my
Theon,
friend.
thank you so
Stay
much.
a while
One
and
more
listen.
follower on Twitch, and we hit 7,300. Okay, that's you. Okay, perfect. So I'm missing... Real.
Hello, my friend.
Real.
Stay a while.
There it
and
is. Follower
listen.
goal met. Adam Eckhard,
Hello,
thank
my
you also
friend.
for the follow.
Stay a
Thank you,
while
everybody.
and listen.
Giveaway is done. Thank you. Let me do that real quick.
Hello, my friend.
Mediex,
Stay a while and
thank
listen.
you so much. I think I might have accepted it, Real. Click on your name here and then click on Quest to join party. Thank you, everybody, for the follows. Thank you. My makes hella money. Wow, man, that's amazing. Hey, Sparge. All right, we got to do the giveaway also. Exclamation point BNet or exclamation point B tag again. Try it again. Make sure you use 4 1s. Real. Add points all. Are you Gadwin, real? You are. Okay, perfect. All right. The winner. Congratulations, Josh. Quick question. Do you know how to get boss mats? Yeah, so actually, you know how to get boss mats too, Sparge. If you go to any of your boss mats here, it tells you where they drop from. Zeus, hello, hello. So World Boss, Blood Maiden, Undercity, Nightmare Dungeons, Undercity. So it tells you where they all are at. Okay. Congratulations, Saint. You have won the Barbarian Helmet.
Hello, my friend. Stay
Thank
a
you
while and
for
listen.
the follow, Root. Thank you, thank you. The all damage reduction, you won't really get Rage. It's going to be different things. It's going to be like damage reduction from close, damage reduction from bleeding, damage reduction from vulnerable enemies. Like it's all of these little nodes. You can go into your Paragon board. You just search for damage reduction right here. And then it'll show you all of the nodes that have damage reduction. So damage reduction from vulnerable enemies, damage reduction from while healthy, damage reduction while fortified, damage reduction from bleeding enemies. Those are all of the ones that you're gonna want to take to get your character set up, because just having a armor and resistances is not enough to stay alive. Everybody caps out on their armor and resistances, and then it's like, why am I getting one shot? Add more defenses. It's absolutely the best way to go. Okay, so I think I have to pull this out. I think I have to pull out the Ruptured Summoner build. So I think what I'm gonna have to do with it, and I actually gotta talk to Blindside first. I gotta talk to Blindside. No, there's no minimum Paragon level. The only problem with it is that we're going to be dropping. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, Adam. Jugger. Can somebody give Juggernaut a shout out also? Is it possible to one shot? No, it's not, Lindsay. You have to do the phases. Listen to what? Mehmet. Which one? What am I listening to? So I'm going to talk to Blindside first, who is one of the people that is helping out with Mobalytics and the tier list. But I think I have to remove Ruptured Summoner from this build. It's just different enough that I have to have different planners for it.
Hello, my friend.
Zath, thank you for the follow. Let me give away points for all those followers. Hold on. This is the big points here. There you go. Enjoy the points. I'll fill out the Paragon board for the full one in a second, but I think I'm gonna pull it out. So I think what I'm gonna have to do is put a link to the other one, and I'll put it in like big letters at the top. Planners moved. Click this link. Because people are gonna go looking for it, and they're gonna be pretty upset if I delete it. So I don't know what to do. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, we're getting followers left and right. Thank you everybody for the follows tonight. 2 more on, and we're gonna give away points. I said listen and send you link, and YouTube delete it.
Friend.
Wait, what did YouTube delete? Del Moo, thank you so much. But That's what I was getting spanked every now and... But that's what I like, getting spanked every now and then. Wow, I got it now. Now I get it. Yeah, no problem, Rage. So I did a video on how to do weapon selections for the Barbarian, but what I'm thinking I'm going to do is I'm going to just do like... And it was only like a 8 or 9 minute video. I think I'm going to do the same thing for Paragon boards. We'll do the same thing for damage reduction, and we'll like Torment 4 survivability. Thank you for the follow. Or subscribe, I mean. Thank you. YouTube sub and a like. Love it. Thank you. Thank you. Gotta lay down. All right, Lindsay, have a good one. Thank you. Search for better gauntlets. Where's a better place to farm? Yeah, so there's a lot of places. The Undercity, the Infernal Hordes, guaranteed ancestral gear in the Infernal Hordes. Your attributes in the Undercity give you guaranteed. As long as you have the right tributes in the Undercity. The caches that you can go back. Do you guys know about the seasonal caches? Hey, Martin. Tell me you guys know about the seasonal caches. Because holy cow, the seasonal caches are pretty impressive. Oh, I think it's downpouring here. One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. I want that 10,000 by the end of the year. I want 10,000 by the end of the year. That's what we want. Not the caches with the ash in it. Nope. I will show you guys after this. Not legendary specifically, just runes. Nerdy.
Hello, my
Whoa,
friend.
there we go.
Stay a while and
Smoothie
listen.
dude and
Hello,
Mitchell,
my
thank
friend.
you
Stay a while
Welcome.
and listen.
to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Oh, it's just raining across the whole world, apparently. There we got a follower. I appreciate it, Mitchell. Thank you. Let's do it. Add points all.
Hello, my friend.
You know,
Stay a
not
while
much.
and
Doing some
listen.
Infernal Hordes. Dark Dead Mike. Oh, I'm sorry, Mike. I'm doing some Infernal Hordes with everybody tonight. Farming some Obducite. Wow, we got a lot of people from Malaysia tonight. Ohio's been underwater for a week. Wow, the world is raining, apparently. For everybody that's new here, if you type in !Discord, that will give you access to our Discord server, which is an amazing Discord server. Whether you like any of the ARPGs, Diablo 4, we have a PoE clan, guild. I get confused with the different ones. We have Last Evoc channel. We have a lot of ARPG content and stuff for everybody. Whether you're brand new to the game, just getting started, you guys should absolutely hop in. Hey, Munt. That's funny. Okay, rain today in Vancouver too. Man, this is raining all over the world. From Estonia. That's cool. Yeah, that's the first person that's ever said they're from Estonia. Nice. Beer, Beard. Ruptured Barb. Nice, I love Bleed even. Well, unfortunately, this is not a Bleed Barb beard. This is just using Rupture to proc overpower. A little misleading. Oh, okay, at least Miss Flux, there is somewhere in the world that is nice and sunny. Yeah, I've heard of Estonia. But that's what I mean, like, there's just never been anybody that popped in. I know, I need to get a sword. Since I'm just, I need a sword. Give me a sword. No, give me a polearm. What a jerk face. I need to get a sword. We're doing support a streamer. It's running through, I think, the end of the week. And it has to be a gifted sub, unfortunately.
What a jerk face.
Unfortunately, the Prime subs don't count. But if you do decide to choose me for your Prime subs, I appreciate it. But you'll get that back piece that is on the screen, or a trophy mount, I think is a trophy mount, not a back piece. Hey, how's it going, Def? You can always go to the oval vendor. Yeah, I don't know if I have. I think I used all mine. Yeah, I used most of mine already. Or to try and get a sword. I've used almost all of mine to try and get a sword. No, this is not a new mode. This is the Undercity, or the Infernal Hordes, I mean. This is one of my favorite modes to run. I absolutely love the Infernal Hordes. How long have you been playing for, Smell? It's nice here. 84. 84 is too warm for me. I want it to be like 70. It was the attack power question. Was that the one, Josh? Used to play a lot. I would say on and off. Wait, Diablo 4 has only been out for 2 years now. You were playing Diablo 3? Spell? The answer to attack power is don't. Oh, all the Diablo series. Very nice. Okay. Cool. Cool. Are you gonna, did you pick it up again? Diablo 4? The answer to attack power is don't. Don't. Do not. Don't do it. Do not. Do not William Legod. Don't do it. Is Whirlwind good to level with? Yes, it is. If you have the expansion pack, I have a great leveling guide with Whirlwind in it. If you don't have the expansion pack, I have a great guide without Earthquakes in it. Thank you for the follow,
Hello,
the rant. I'm about to go on a rant about attack power, and it's going to be the rant. Oh, you stopped again? Okay, that's cool. That's all right. The answer to attack power is to upgrade your potions. Don't do that either. The answer to attack power is don't. The answer to upgrade potions, don't. I don't have a Ring of Starless Sky, Josh. I don't have one. That's how you do the talk, but I don't have a Ring of Starless Sky yet. Once I get a Ring of Starless Sky, I will. Well, I've been going on about attack power since attack power became my arch rival. And my arch rival is attack power. It's such a misleading stat. Everybody, I get asked all the time, how is your attack power so high? How do I get my attack power that high? Don't do it. Attack power means absolutely zero. Zero. Nada. Nilch. Zilch. None. They should add something for Whirlwind. So the longer you're channeling, the bigger the Whirlwind side. That would be cool. That would actually be really cool. That would be awesome. Attack power plus clip. Hey, Hugo. Hey, buddy. You want to come up here? Baba? Thank you for the
Hello,
follow.
my
One more
friend.
follower on
Stay
Twitch.
a
I'll get you
while and
in.
listen.
We'll give away some points, everybody. Come on. Morning, Steven. Barb Nation. I bet you William's gear is already better than mine. I bet you William's gear is already better than mine. Yep, no problem. All right, I gotta give... Wait, it was Silent that was getting the Barb gear? Yeah, I'm gonna do the seasonal caches right now also. Yeah, no problem, Al. See, Real, it's a good thing you came. Is having damage stat on the ring a good idea? No. The straight damage stat is basically worthless. Which is why attack power is worthless. Because the straight damage stat is one of the heaviest weighted stats in attack power, and it is one of the worst stats to have for pretty much all builds. See? You see how this is going? For real. For real. Yep. Saint. Okay, so if you guys have not yet, once you have finished your seasonal journey, you... Oh wait, that's not Saint. Okay. So if you guys haven't done this yet, once you have completed the seasonal board here, you start unlocking these additional caches as you gain experience. These caches are guaranteed greater affix gear. Not just one. You get multiple. If you come over here, watch this. Boom. Boom. Look at all the GA gear that you get just from playing the game. All additional, so go do your bosses, go kill things. That's where you're going to get all the additional reputation, and then you can keep on leveling this up as much as you want. Guaranteed GA gear right here. Exclamation point LFQ. Exclamation point LFQ. I think so. I'm not sure actually. Husdy, can you do me a favor? Husdy, if you have time. Josh, I don't know, did you get to see this video? Can you type in exclamation potion for me? Exclamation potion. All right, Saints, you want to hop into the party with me? I'll give you the piece of gear that you want. Not good. Oh, it was intense. Double swing. Brutal. Even worse, brutal. Okay, so that video right there. If you have 15 minutes, and you wouldn't mind watching, take a watch. You'll see why my potions are not upgraded. And then leave a comment. Oh, Josh, you're in for a treat. You are in for a treat. One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. We're going to get the next group going on this Infernal Horde run. Saint, if you want to hop into the party here. Okay, so in the next group, is going to be, for now, Nyx and Lucy Goosey. And then I will grab, oh wait, never mind. Saint, you're in this next group. So perfect. All right, so the next group is going to be Nyx, Lucy Goosey, and Saint. Perfect. Perfect. What is it? What are you? What are you? Double swing? Okay. Nyx, Lucy Goosey,
You can still use this.
and Saint.
Come back if you need the forge.
Thank you. Thank you for the follow or the sub, the prime sub. Thank you. All right, come on, Hugo. Come here. Come here. We're doing some Infernal Horde runs. Okay.
Hello, my friend.
Stay boosting.
Stay a while
Thank you
and
so
listen.
much. That is enough followers to give away some more points to everybody. Let's give away the points. All right. All right. All right, partner. So who am I missing now? Nyx, Saint. We're missing Lucy Goosey. Lucy Goosey. Lucy. And Goosey. That's okay. I do need practice. Yes, I do. That's what we're doing right now, practicing. Thank you, Stay Boostin', and thanks for using all of the guides. Appreciate it. Where is Lucy? And where? Oh, it's not even online. All right. Holy cow, Tony Op. Holy moly. Hold on. Let me... Hey, Tiberius. How's it going? I'm about to do the full Paragon board pretty soon. Very soon, Baba. I'm in probably just a couple minutes. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for being here. Tony, for everybody that's just joining us. All right, now I am Fliptus. I am the official Barbarian writer for Mobalytics. We're doing a whole bunch of Barbarian stuff tonight. We took some damage and it went through the roof with just a couple small changes tonight. So I'm super excited about this. So thank you for giving the shout out. I don't think I'm muted. Can everybody hear me? We're doing some Infernal Horde runs with everybody. If you are able to stay alive in Torment 4, !join on Twitch. We'll get you in on the runs. Okay, we're good. Not muted. Okay, I don't think Lucy Goosey is here. So next is going to be Smoke Bud 24/7. Smoke Bud 24/7. I do have Ariats with a GI and Coda. Red Master working once, but my Coda cooldown is still 14 seconds. Stating in your video. Yes, 9.5. You have Vehemence Brawler on, Benjamin? Okay, sounds good. Okay, thank you. Oh, you refreshed it. All right, good. Okay. So you might... So you might just need to add... So I have another temper here. So in the video, if your cooldown doesn't hit 9.5... so you should have 7 points into this right here. I need to eat... Yeah, absolutely. Have a great one. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Need a Red Bull. I say it. Wow, that's dedication, Camel. Dedication. Did I give out the points for the follows? I think I gave out the points for follows. Okay, anybody got a 10 wave? 10 wave? I'm waiting for Blindside. Oh wait, Blindside, you're in stream? Crushing Hands or Quill Volley. Whichever one you enjoy the most. Quill Volley, I think, is pushing the farthest right now, though. You're on YouTube. Perfect. Okay. Oh, yeah. No, you're good. You're good. Okay, so my question is... okay, so I think... So I did this again, and that's why I wanted to get your opinion on the tier list. I was working through my Whirlwind, my Summoner variants, came across a Rupture variant of it, and I had to change the skill tree. I had to change my Paragon board, only by one board. So this one completely changed, completely different. There's a bunch of different variants, what to do when you're running around the overworld versus the Undercity, versus the pit. With this one, that is different than this one. The full Paragon board is only going to match this variant, so if I want a full Paragon board for this one, I have to make another board for it. So I was going to move it out and make its own board here for it, which I started to do. But this one right here is different enough, but I don't know if it's too similar to add it here to this one, because they're both very strong. One of them is a little bit easier to play. You don't have to worry about cooldowns. The other one, you manage your cooldowns. It hits harder, but they're both still going to push into the 100s of the pit. So do I pull it out and I put another S tier build up here with Whirlwind Summoner and then with Ruptured Summoner? That's my question. And then I'm going to message you about moving a couple of these around also, because I want to change it up just a little bit based on kind of what I was testing. So, I'm learning a lot. I'm learning to the next couple builds I make, as soon as I do it, I'm going to I talked to Delcor a little bit, and it was like, if it has a new name, it's a brand new planner, and like that's all it's going to be from now on. But I just wanted to know what to do about the tier list. Okay, got it. Okay, so then it's okay to go onto the tier list also, because it's definitely, or should I take the other one off? That's really kind of what I want to know. Now, the only other thing is, if I delete it, anybody going back to look for it, I can probably put like something in the description here of this one, that saying that it was removed, has its own planner now, use this link, or use the link below and then put a link down here. But if I delete it out, people are going to come here looking for it, and then might be mad. So I deleted the endgame variant of the lunging Quake build and added in the current one on the leveling build, and people were not happy about it. So I'm trying to figure out the best way to do this. Thank you, Salmon, for the follow.
And listen.
You're already mad. I know, Luna. I know, but that's okay. I won't drink one even if I had one, but normally I'm not this tired. By 1 a.m., I'm done. I'm dead. You could leave it there in the description of the link, put a separate one. Okay. All right, so maybe I'll do that. And so I'll be leveling this build. Yeah, Nerdy, welcome in. I'm not sure if you got to see it, Nerdy, but the Barbarian for the leveling builds, if you have the expansion pack, start with the lunging Flamequake build. If you don't have the expansion pack, then I would go with the upheaval leveling build. Okay. So I guess that answers that then. I will build a separate one out, and then we'll just add that to the tier list then, and I'll just send you the link for it. Somehow people found this one. Lunging. Yeah, go for the lunging Flamequake build. Yeah, it's really good. I'm gonna give everybody, I'll give everybody this planner then. Delete this one. Delete. Delete. Delete, delete, delete. Not the same time zone, and I've had a few nights, so I'm gonna call it a night. But want to speak up and show some love. I'm playing a Necker this season. I'm betraying the spin to win Roots. That's okay. That's all right. Play what you want. Come back to the Barb when you're ready. I am running the Rupture version of it right now, which is this one right here. They both are very strong. So don't think that switching from one build to another, they're not neither of them, like one's weak, one's strong. They're both very strong. And they will both get you into the 100s of the pits. The only reason I'm doing this is because that will allow me to pull and create additional variants. So like, let's say we want to do a Fist of Fate variant inside of the summoner build. Then I can do that because I pulled the other one out and we're not having too many different variants inside of them. So I think I'm going to do that. So what I can, okay. That's going to be it. All right. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. All right. 4 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everyone. I'm sticking to it. I'm sticking to the way that I have my aspects set up. I like this setup, even though I know people are not running it on other builds. I like this one here. Fresh level 60. You playing a barbarian, Smelly? We're gonna do. Everybody wants this one here. Full Paragon. All right. Level 60, just starting out. Kim, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I would absolutely go with the lunging Flamequake endgame build. It's very, very easy to get into. The gear requirements are very low, and it will carry you all the way into pit 90 of the Infernal Hordes, of the pits. It's just going to take a little bit of masterworking and stuff to get through. But are you...
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hey, Scrimdog, thank you. Welcome to the Legionnaires. Welcome in. Okay. So for the difference between the two, I'll just go back to the other one because both of them are there. There's a huge difference in the way that the gameplay style runs. And then, so with this board here, we're running Rupture to proc Overpower. And the Overpower is doing a whole bunch of different things that we're not running in the other one. The other one, we run Ground Stomp just to generate Fury and reduce the cooldown of our Call of the Ancients. This one, we changed the whole board out because we were taking the Bonebreaker board. Every time we Overpower, we gain 10% increased damage. That goes up to 8 stacks. We have to pay attention to that Overpower timer in order to keep up the amount of damage that we're doing. That's also giving us extra damage in this this board here, Decimator, because we weren't overpowering with the other build. This one we are, so we're gaining more here. We also took points in the skill tree into Warpath because we will overpower as well. So once every 4 seconds, we have to make sure that we Rupture with it. So we don't have this in the other variant. And then in terms of the aspects and stuff, though, those are exactly the same. But the boss powers change. We added in Lilith's Hate, that's not in the other one, because this one is going to help reset the cooldown timers on bosses, because it spawns blisters, and those blisters are going to hit. This one here is going to run Rage of Haragoth. The other one is going to be running just a regular chess piece, and then you can run the Rage... Well, actually, no, they both run Rage of Haragoth for this variant here, for both of these. So the gear stays the same. But if I wanted to do a full Paragon board for this one, I couldn't do it inside of this without adding another variant. So that's why I was thinking about pulling it out. So definitely pulling it out. So I'm definitely going to do that. And then I guess I can probably just... If you think it's too close and too similar, then I can always just use this one as the new S tier, and we'll leave the other one as just off the list, because they're similar but pretty different in how they play. This one right here, you will run into Fury issues if you don't have it set up correctly. This one here, because you're running Ground Stomp, which is giving you Fury, you don't really run into any issues at all. This one I had to... the people keep on asking, I'm running out of Fury, what's going on? So I had to put in a whole Fury management system, and then this one is mostly for this variant here, the Ruptured Summoner. So, but this wasn't necessary with the other one, but it was with this one here. So we have the setup here is different for this than it is for this one here. Yeah. Yeah, so it's got its own section. So that's really the difference with the two builds. All right, Josh, sounds good. Go watch... Yeah, if you guys haven't yet, watch the potion video. I'm coming in here picking boons and banes, like I know what we've been doing this whole time, because I've been carrying it. It's not snapshotting at all. All it's doing with the blisters is that it summons blisters that I can now use my whirlwind to hit versus single target damage, and then I can use those blisters to apply bleed and cool down my cooldowns with the Rage of Haragoth. It is harder to play, yes. Okay. All right. Yeah, so I'll split them as well, and then can we tier list both of them, or should I take the other summoner build down and put this one on there? Oops. Okay, perfect. All right, awesome. Thank you. Cool. So I'll do that then. I'll get that set up. We'll add the other ones. They're pretty different. The amount of detail you got to put into them. So okay, cool. You watched the potion video. Okay. All right, awesome. Thank you for the help. I appreciate that. Thank you for watching that. Thank you for taking a moment to watch the potion video. If you guys haven't yet, you should let me know what you think. Morning. How's it going, War? Okay. Winding down. Nice. Now let's go turn this in here. Anyone interested in Eyes of the Dark 1 GA? All right, so let me rotate the group around. Oh man, look at that. William Legod. Hop on in.
It is done. My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
Rakanoths with a cooldown reduction. We'll save that. Okay. We're looking for William Legod, Quoj, and Val. William, Quoj, and Val. Will I am Legod. We're always looking for William. I know, always. Hard guy to find. All right, the next ugly bastard helmet that we're gonna give out right here. This beautiful one right here with a prolific fury GA and a 93%. Exclamation point GTG in chat. Oh man, look at me. I've gained almost 50 million gold tonight. I'm rich here. Yeah, this new skin's great, isn't it? Oh.
There, Emmy, right, calm
Got a GA.
down. Put it away before somebody sees.
All right, if anybody has a 10 wave and wants to pop it, go for it. Thank you.
Hello,
It's
my friend.
Metri. It's
Stay a
Metri. Thank you
while
for the
and
follow.
listen.
One more follower on Twitch will give away some points. The max runes go? What do you mean by that, Christopher? How do we cast charge? You just gain the summoner damage from it. So that's the reason that we're using it. We don't charge at all. Hey, Skids. Good morning, runs. Runes you don't level. War. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. And Skids, a tier 3. Holy moly. That is worth some points for sure. 7 months in a row. Jeez. Add points all. It's that is amazing. Thank you. Oh, and we got a hype train going already. Another one. Second one of the night. Oh. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, man. We have one try. And we failed, but that's okay. We can still use it. Heavy hitter is the most important one. Yeah. Here we go. You know what this means? This means...
Another happy customer.
Boom. Okay. Add another socket here. Remove Remove. Bach Tech.
Fashion this into something exquisite.
Put in. Bach. Zeus! Thank you! Thank you. 205 gifted subs in this channel. That is insane. Insane. Thank you so much. Let me go into this run here with everybody. Sorry, I'm taking my time. I had important things to do. Thank you. Let me give away some more points for that. Add points all. There you go. Amazing. Thank you. All right. Do you mind which weapon you use? Or only the GA heavy? GA hitters? What? Major scales. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, isn't it fun, runs? It is a very, very fun build to play. Okay, here we go. There we go. We are Bach on a Bach rune. Level 4 hype train. Thank you. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Is there a point to level glyphs? Yes, 100%. At level 46, you only have half the power of the glyphs. So you 100% want to level your glyphs all the way up. That's only half the power that you would normally have. Normally don't mind RNG, but Diablo 4 is so predatory. That's awesome. Hey, thank you for the follow.
Hello,
That's
my
enough followers.
friend.
Give away
Stay
some
a
points.
while and listen.
If I missed anything, just repeat yourself. There was a lot going on in chat, so just repeat yourself if I missed something. Add points all. That is for the follows. Thank you, everybody. Oh, haven't started trading yet. Okay, good. I still have a chance. Yeah, it's 100% worth going all the way. Just picked up the grandfather. There is no reason why you can't, because you can equip whatever you want in the game. Like there's nothing at all. But you're gonna lose a lot of damage if you equip the grandfather. But you absolutely can if you want to run it. Nothing wrong with that. Expertise affects our output. Yes, two-handed weapon expertise, always. But not the... But here we go. Hold on here. I have something for you also. So if you go right back to my website, Anon, go to the Diablo 4 videos. I have to delete one of them because I accidentally uploaded it twice. But this one right here, a complete breakdown of the weapon arsenal system for barbarians. So if you're brand new to barbarian and you want to know what weapon to equip and why, that's the video for you. 1 minute and 5 seconds or 20 seconds left on the hype train, and we will give away some more points to everybody. Oh, yeah, but some people like equipping theirs here. Best boss to try and get a mythic. And, Belial. Belial has the highest drop rate. Hey, Angel, how's it going? English is not good, but I like to see you play Diablo 4 for some reason. For this reason, I don't speak forward. That's okay. Thank you, LTO. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I'm going to be helpful this round and do one. I did one. I did a thing. I touched it. Okay. Now, back to the important stuff. Carrying the group. Whew. Hard work. Carrying that group. Jeez. Okay, Ruptured Summoner, full Paragon board. Paragon board. That's what we're supposed to do. Thank you for the Prime sub. This is for the hype train. Here's some more points. Hype train activated. Hugo is getting very heavy on my lap. Choo choo. Let's go. Okay, wait. We gotta go here. Just want to make sure that this looks the same. Marshall. Okay, still running Marshall. It's gonna end up over anyway, no matter what we do. So I can actually get rid of that point there because I don't need it there. Yeah. Hugo was just sighing at me. Air of Perdition. Very nice. Then I think that I went down and then down again. Boop, 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 boop. Barb boopin'. Barb boopin'. Barb boopin' all over. Execute. This is Rumble. Okay, here we go. Good morning from South Africa. Welcome into the stream. Good evening from Hawaii. Want to get all of these bad boys right through here. This was Challenger, right? Want to get all of these bad boys right through here. All of these here. 3, 4. This one is going to be Revenge, so we don't need willpower here, but we do want to go up this direction
friend.
here.
Stay a
Hey,
while
thank
and
you for the
listen.
follow. Thank you. You read Bulldogs, so you had to follow. Here, Bugs, let me show you something real quick. Just hanging out on my lap. Snoozing. 2 more days in the UK, then back to Nuckland. Oh, when you heading back? Pug Nation? Wow, Luna. You even have a pug, Luna? Wait, you have a pug? Bull Terrier does the same thing. That's a little bit bigger. Bull Terrier. It's a little bigger than a French Bulldog. All right, Scrimdog. See you later. Gonna go jump back into game. All right, thank you, War. I have Havanese. What's that? Havanese. What were you doing in the UK, Christ? Finally get to play some. Oh, that's right. You were on vacation. Yeah. I remember. I can remember things. Let's go with all the armor, because armor has been an issue for people to get capped on. Armor. Okay, buddy. You're getting a little heavy. A toy-sized dog. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, check it out. I have... Well, I only have 31k strength right now, but if I take this off here... 250 armor. Comes in many colors. Okay. I'm not. No, he's just a big boy. He's got a lot of muscle on him. Welcome in. Crimson Cast, the multiple time world record holder. He is a tank. He's a beefy boy. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that board. I think that's a good board. That's your full Paragon board. This is going to be my Ruptured Summoner build. So what we're going to be doing is going to move everything into this one here so I can have this setup here will run a with. Yeah, so this will be a lot easier. I'm going to delete all of the whirlwind stuff out of here so we can just have everything here. That'll be a lot easier to manage. I died? Why? Ow. Holy cow. Who let me die? William? Thank you, everybody, for letting me carry you that run. Our job. Mission complete. Jeez. Oh my gosh. What sucks, Moon? What happened? Quick question, no worries if you don't want to answer. Where are you from? I am in Hawaii. You know, LTO, my dad's first language was Spanish, Cuban and Puerto Rican. And he taught me this much Spanish. That was his first language. He didn't teach me a thing.
I appreciate that.
I got a bar plank. I got a bar plank. That, Hugo, that means you gotta get up. Skids is making you move. It's not me, it's Skids. Four more followers on Twitch, and we'll give away some points. And I'm gonna do, the giveaway is Big Bada Boom Oventar. How to be emotionally unavailable. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay, Conquest, Tito, and Zeus. You guys are up. Conquest, Tito, and Zeus. Oventar, are you online right now? We're doing some Infernal Horde runs. All right, Oventar, you want to hop into the party right now? I'll just give this item to you. On Torment 4, so just make sure that you guys you can get into the Torment 4 and you can run it, but we're doing some Infernal Hordes. Oventar, are you in Torment 4 yet? Okay, I gotta put Hugo down. I gotta do my Barb plank. Hey, Flume. Yeah, armor is a definite thing. Armor is a thing. All right, there you go. All right, so I'm missing Conquest, I think. Conquest? Yeah. Conquest? Yeah, look, doing some Infernal Horde runs for Torment 4, if you guys are in Torment 4 and you can stay alive. Thorns, Barb is not a thing anymore. I know. I know, a lot of people miss Thorns. I think that Conquest might have missed a turn again. Conquest? Conquest. Conquistador quest. Following your build guide, got anything? Yeah, so I'm going to do a whole entire video on this, but you go to your Paragon board if you're trying to survive, click on the search, go to damage reduction, and if you don't have those nodes yet, that's why you're dying. So those should be the first things that you work on your pathing to, is get damage reduction. Armor cap and resistance is not enough to keep you alive. Okay, Rage, you want to hop into the party? Thank you for the subscribe. Okay. All right, I'm going to go put Hugo down real quick, and then I'm going to do the Barb flank. 30 seconds, but we can get into the Infernal Hordes if you guys want to go in. Barb planking. Oh, hey, Chronic Kevin. Swap here. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hey, Deadly. I'm Cliptus. I am the official Barbarian writer for Mobalytics. Thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully your stream was amazing. We're doing some Infernal Horde runs right now. I have a queue going. If you are in Torment 4 and you would like to come and join, ! join on Twitch will get you guys in. I have to do a squat and a plank. I have to do some squats and some planks. Hugo is about to be very unhappy. Thank you, Tawas. All right, we're going to do this real quick. Following the Rupture build. How do you like it? All right, Hugo, come here. Come on.
Oh wait, hold on. That's the wrong thing. More planking. For 30 seconds. Dark, I have a whole section in the planner about how to manage your Fury.
Okay, so I have a whole section in here. Fury management. So if you just go through and follow these steps here. Thank you, thank you. You even got a bonus. We got some puppy squats. I gotta go back in the Undercity. The Undercity is probably my favorite place to play this build. I think, like, hands down, Undercity is the best place to play this build. Wise? Got back into D4 after a year hiatus. Your videos have been very helpful. Ah, thank you for watching the videos. What class did you start with when you came back? Welcome back. Oh, I found out news. What did you find out? What's that news? That's not good. Hellhammer Upheaval Barbarian, which started as London Heating. Very nice. Wow. That does sound interesting. I gotta check and see what time I work tomorrow morning. Don't want to work tomorrow morning. I forgot to check when I work tomorrow morning. So, let me see now. And why these choices have been brutal. Choices have been brutal. No, I haven't quit yet. I really, really want to. Really do. The amount that I can get done and the response to, like, having time to be here is really big. I'm not here. I have to, I don't know. It is very tough. It is very tough. I have to have enough money to make it work. And living in Hawaii is not cheap. So, I would like to.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Ended up trying Fists of Fate, and now I'm on a violent casino. Yeah, it's pretty nice, isn't it, though? What is happening here? These are brutal. Oh my god. Yeah. It's coming. It's coming. As long as things keep on progressing how they're going, absolutely. I want to try and find as many avenues as I can where I don't have to ask people for donations. That's like the best way to do this. So, just found you by scrolling. Watch. Oh, well, thank you. Welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for choosing the channel. Do you play Diablo 4? Killer? I have some blood if anyone want to do Zir. My treat. Oh, I completely missed that follow. I'm not sure how I missed that, Tat. Thank you so much for the follow. Completely missed it. Push. So 30 hours. I'm sorry, Pyro. That's not good at all. I already hear that. I know! I hate missing follows. Honestly. I really do. Choose the best channel. Thank you, Moon. Thank you. Mostly on Stream Deck when I have time. Yesterday I created a mini Necromancer for the season. I love playing mini Necromancers. I have 99 fear for chat to give away. And the points are gone. The points cometh, the points taketh. I don't think I should say that again. Too easy, some would say. Too easy. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. You see it? Vaz, thank you so
Hello,
much for
my
the follow,
friend.
Ricky.
Stay a
Welcome
while
into
and
the stream. Hello, hello, hello. 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. A couple people just lost theirs, so. That's exactly what I was going for. That's exactly what I was going for, Crit. That's the vibe. Look at the spin, look at the spin, look at the spin, look at the spin, look at the spin! Jesus. Oh my god. Ashen? Hello? I don't have the invigorating buff anymore. I have to get the invigorating buff back. That's what made me spin so fast. I did clip it though. I clipped it, so you guys can go back and watch the clip. Clippity clip. Clip, clip, and clips. Clipception. I gotta get myself a Ring of Starless Sky. Are you married to Orange Jesus? Because you can tell him to give me a Starless Sky. Hey, Mido, how's it going? Mido? Is it Mido? I or Mid? One of those. One of those would work. Mido. Got it. Okay. Could have been a Mido. I'm just guessing. Just started a Barb. Congratulations. Welcome to the Barb Nation. Holy moly. Thank you for the
Hello,
follow,
my friend.
Alvex
Stay a
Dream.
while and
How's it going
listen.
tonight? Welcome in to the madness. Barb Nation. Barb Nation. Two more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everyone. Welcome to the Lunging Flame Quake build. You will love it. Will love it. Okay, wait. Do I have enough here? Do I have enough? Behelits. Oh, wait. How many do I have? We need 200? Oh, dang. I didn't realize there were so many of those. Wow. You gotta grind. No wonder they gave you that long. It is a fun build. I need to fix my mass working too. Have to leave in a bit, but I can drop you fear. Okay, sounds good, and I'll just put it into the donation pile. How's it going? Oh, that's a good clear. 99? Okay, I'm going to grab a snack real quick, and then I'm going to grab... Next group is going to be Tawa's, Val, and Runs with Scissors.
I appreciate that.
Need something forged?
Elvex, I don't trade on Diablo 4 at all. So I don't really know how to, but there's a whole... Have a good night, Rage. There's a whole write-up in Discord for us for how to trade. So there's a whole entire page written out there. So if you wanted to, you could hop into that and check it out. But exclamation point Discord will get everybody into Discord. You guys are more than welcome to join up. Okay, I'm back. Whoa, Manini, welcome in. We got a raid. I was just grabbing myself a snack. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Wait, Manini, were you back on Diablo or were you back to PoE? Welcome in, Raiders. Manini is actually on the same island that I'm on. So if you want some great island vibes, go give him a follow. Plays baseball here. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Hey, Mighty, how's it going? From the UK. Tawas, Val, and runs with scissors. Tawas, Val, well, Val and runs with scissors. Hey, Fear. Good morning. And what happened, Fear? How'd it go? There is a baseball team in Hawaii. Yep. I am... Am I the only one who finds it a little hard to play Hodoquake on a controller? It takes a little while to get used to, Franklin, but I actually like playing Hodoquake on a controller. All right, Ash, that sounds good. I got 2 more runs, and then we'll do it. Runs with scissors. Runs with scissors there. Just made an all... Oh, I love leveling. It's my favorite. Yep, we got a... Oh, baseball's your favorite sport. Nice. Applesauce and fish crackers. That's what we're doing tonight. Thank
Hello,
you,
my
Durnell.
friend.
Thank you so much for
Stay
the
a
follow.
while and
One more
listen.
follower on Twitch will give you... we'll give away some points tonight. I'll let you know, Mighty. We'll figure out. Normally, I just like I have a queue running for things that we do. All right, I don't think that runs with scissors is here. So we're gonna do... Oh wait, there you are. It's your turn. Your turn. No, you're good, Mighty. So normally what I do is I have a queue running. So like they just link the queue on screen there, and then people hop in. So everybody's willing to join or welcome to join. But that's just normally the way that I do groups. Just so that everybody can hop in and play, and gets a chance to run. Yeah, and I really enjoy playing with everybody, so I want to give everybody like a chance to get in and do runs and stuff. So, but yeah, you're welcome to join. The queue runs on Twitch. If you don't have it, I can always have somebody join a queue for you. This is the same one. I was just messing around with skill trees. This was just I was just messing around with this here. Okay, runs with scissors to do. All right, yeah, sounds good, Mighty. Okay, after the next run, which is going to be Crix, Quaj, and Norex, we're going to do some pit runs for Ash. So anybody that's joining after that, we'll just rotate pit runs. Runs with scissors, did you grab that?
Hello,
Welcome
my friend.
over, Mighty.
Stay a
That's
while
enough
and
follows to
listen.
give away some points. Yeah, that looks pretty good, Fear. Runs with scissors. Are you there? Oh, wait, what? Hold on, let me add some points for you. I think you sent it to the wrong name because nothing popped up. I think that okay, so you go here and then add my Battle.net tag, which is on the screen here. Oh, that right there? Sorry. My bad. Are you runs with says this is you? Runs? Exclamation point join. One more time, Talis. Thank you. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Let's do it. So, Fear, that looks like you're in a pretty good spot. What's the rotation that you use when you fight bosses, Fear? And then what's your glyph level at, Fear? Also, glyph level. What's your glyph level? Hey, Blood. How's it going? Oops. I'm not dead. You're dead. Okay. Yep, I would level up the glyphs a little bit too. My glyphs are about 30, almost 40 levels higher than yours are. So that makes a pretty big difference too. So level up the glyphs a little bit. So you're definitely missing some damage there. It's just going to keep on building more multipliers. So that means that your Paragon level is what? Around 180, 200? Hey,
Hello, my
Rap.
friend. Stay a
Rap,
while
thank you
and
so much
listen.
for the follow. Welcome into the stream. Thanks for being here. Yeah, no problem. Fear. I'm doing some Summoner Barb tonight. I got 2 more runs of the Infernal Hordes, and then we're gonna go take Ash through some pits, and then we'll get people into the pit runs if you guys want to come and do some runs with me and Ash. Well, Ashen. While you were while you were alive. It was a pleasure having you here. But you can undead whenever you want. We'll allow it here. His chat is hardcore. Wow. 15K a month. That sounds like a lot. If somebody wants to pay me 15K a month to live in my house, that's fine. Cooldowns from what? From your Rage Paragon chess piece? I put a whole entire Fury generation thing into the planner because everybody's having issues with that. So you can check the planner. It's going to be right down here at the bottom, Fury management. So you can go through that right there. When you're doing like open world content, like this right here, like I'm running Bach Tech, and I'm barely like in these groups here. I'm gonna run out of Fury no matter what I do, just because things die and we have to be able to hit things in order to generate Fury. But I put options in there. So things like changing out a couple glyphs will work. There's a lot in there for you to kind of mess around with a little bit. What time do I work tomorrow? Did that help, David? That section in there? Good. Crazed, I work in retail management. Hey, Deweys. Dews. Sorry. Diaz? Is bad. I mean, you can use a sword. You just take out the executioner glyph if you want to, Diaz. You have a job interview next week? Is it to take my job and let me be a full-time streamer? Ground stomp for overworld content. So like this one right here, you probably would want to run ground stomp for this here. Congratulations on your job interview. So what I was actually messing around with, and once I can, will you accept any one of us if we sent our resume to me to accept us to do what, Anon? There's a precious metals company here that wants me to interview and run incinerator to melt down silver and platinum into molds. That's cool. Interesting. All right. Subcontractor. Subcontract your job for a small fee. Yeah, done. Done. Great idea, Cap. That's very good, Anon, because I am a boss. That's my job. And it's been my job for a very long time now. I've been in retail management for about 20 years now. Hello. Tier 1. Should I choose your build name, leveling, or endgame builds? If you're in tier 1, that's when you're starting your endgame. But if this is your very first time, Ruptured, I would highly suggest coming over to my website, which is going to be cliptus.com. Go to the game how-to videos. You gotta go up to Diablo 4 videos here, go to game how-to right over here. And then you're going to click on this one right in the middle. It says level 60, now what? Complete breakdown of everything to do. Hey, Menace, thank you so much for the follow.
Stay a while.
A complete
and
breakdown
listen.
of everything that you're going to need to do from level 1 or from level 60 on, what to prioritize, where to go, when to do it. And then it's going to have you go to this link here. I actually think that when I did it, it's probably going to bring you to this one here, because I'm still moving things over to my website. Because this is the endgame how-to right here. So it's got all the activities, what to do, where to go. And then there's a whole bunch of stuff on here if you guys wanted to. PTR testing, Undercity farming, anything that I've tested barbarian-wise or game-wise is going to be inside of this sheet. We have opposite farming with tables and testing and time. We have masterworking farming. So there's a lot in this stuff, and this is anybody can take a look at this stuff here. Fliptis.com will get you to the videos, and then inside the description of the videos is the links to everything that you need. I think your guide on ground stomp is better for groups if yes. Yep. Yeah, ground stomp really is. Now, what I was actually thinking about doing and messing around with, especially for groups here like this, is something like, and obviously it's going to require some runes to have and some expensive runes to have. But if you can get yourself a hold of a Nagu and an Ohm, you just do this right here. You just take 1, 2, 3 points out here. You put your 3 points in here. 1, 2, 3. And then because you have Ohm and Nagu, you can actually just replace ground stomp with this here, and then you can just play like this here. So now you're gonna have ground stomp up for your cooldowns, but you see the Fury refill from the Ancients attacking. Things need to be alive for you to maintain Fury. Like that's it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. If things aren't alive, you run out of Fury. That's just the way the barbarians are built. So if somebody is killing everything, like these Death Trap rogues here or a Sork, right, then you're gonna run out of Fury no matter what. No murder, no Fury. Exactly. If everything's dead, you're happy. Things you can also do, like, hey, 80. Prolific Fury. If you have a GA on Prolific Fury, like some of the ones that I gave away, you triple masterwork that bad boy. That Prolific Fury here is right here. It gives you massive amounts of Fury generation. So, oh my god. Yes, you could stand there and become a buff bot too. Yep, I'm a pretty buff bot. Any of the 750 item power uniques valuable for trade? No. 750? No. Nobody's gonna buy 750. But you can use them if you need them. If everything is dead, you're happy. Cliptus 2025 TM. About to put it together. Very nice. Thank you for trying it out. I hope you love it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, salvage them all. But definitely salvage them, because that's where you get your veiled crystals from. And if you become an avid masterworker, you're going to run out of veiled crystals. It's not if you run out of veiled crystals, it's when you run out of veiled crystals. That is the big question. When you run out of veiled crystals. Okay, we got one more group to run, and then we're gonna go help Ash in the pits. I got... thank you. So I need Quoj and Norex. Quoj and Norex. Quoj, Norex.
Come back if you need work.
Quoj, Norex. Quoj, Norex. I'm using a lot more stationary. Couldn't target them. Usually... Oh yeah, they die fast, yeah. When things are dying that fast, then you just kind of do what you can and hang out. I don't think there's anything to do with it anymore. Okay, alright, there you go. There we go. Why do you keep so many items? Me? Rook? I have other builds to build, so I'm gonna need other items. I have to do double swing, I have to do a death blow, I have to do... Well, I kind of got my whirlwind build done. I gotta get my bleed build up and running. I want to do a bash build. So I got to keep some items in order to build these other builds. Build and builds. Norex. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for coming. Oh, wait. Okay, perfect. Got it. Gotcha. Okay, so you know what I found very interesting that I did not know was a thing? And maybe you guys can tell me if you guys have ever done this before, but whoops, sorry. I posted like a full-length build guide on TikTok, which I've never done before. I didn't even know I could do it. I accidentally uploaded it completely by accident. I went to go click a short and I put it into the video and I just like kind of walked away and I wasn't paying attention. The upload finished and I uploaded it. I didn't know that people watch build guides or long form content on TikTok. I've been only posting short videos. Hey, do you guys ever watch long form content on TikTok? I don't know anything. I've never watched actually watched anything on TikTok. I've just been posting there. Literally just been posting there. You do okay. So the first build guide that I posted has 10,200 views. The most, so like I'm looking back at some of the short videos that I posted, right? 750, 592, 1,350, 500, 700, 1,200, 10,000. The other two guides already are at 5,000 itself. I had no idea. But no, but all of them, they're all getting thousands of views. I had no clue. So TikTok's the only form of entertainment other than YouTube. Okay. Yeah, I had no idea. So I'm going to be posting all my build guides to TikTok as well. And it allows me to upload a full 37-minute video. I had zero idea I could do that. No clue. Not a single one. TikTok is the new rune combination. Yes. Yep. Yes, it is, Scrim. Yeah, it's amazing, which is great. And yeah, I'm gonna keep doing it because it's working. But yeah, I had no clue. They're some of the most watched videos that I posted before. I think the most watched video that I ever posted was the very, very short clip that I took from Path of Exile with that witch build. Do you guys remember the witch build that I played? The really, really crazy one? Which one? The witch one. That was my favorite thing to say during the season of the witch. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm glad that it's doing well too. So I'm actually really close. Not really close, I guess. I'm at like 7,100, which is actually pretty similar to Twitch. I'm at about the same amount of followers on Twitch as I am on TikTok, and if I get to 10,000, I can join their program. They have like a creator program or something like that. And I think it's basically like YouTube, where they pay you for views. And it can be long form content. And now that I know that long form content is going to get me views, I need to get that 10,000 on TikTok. That's what all that matters. You do use Instagram. I have an Instagram account. I have a YouTube account. I have a Twitch account. I have a TikTok account. I have a Facebook account. All for gaming. Tinder app. I don't have one of those, but now we do. Oh, that's awesome. Great name. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. We need that 10,000 everywhere. Everywhere. See, but that's the problem with like... we need that too. Yeah, we need that 10,000 there. Look at the boots you just posted on E-Trade? Wait, like the Diablo 4 trade site? Yeah, I gotta hit that 10,000 on OnlyFans too. Yeah. You need to make TikTok short videos saying attack power is life. Oh god, that'll get views. I have never actually been on the Diablo 4 trade site. I've never looked at it before. Oh, nice runs. I don't ever trade anything. Brutal. Were they good? Filter by GA. So can I guess? Is it GA, Warcry, Strength, and movement speed? OnlyFans.com/clip tips. Oh, that's good. That's good. Somebody's gonna be like playing this VOD back because that's also a thing that people do that I didn't realize, which is cool, is that people play the VODs back. Oh, it reduce evade cooldowns. That's amazing. Very nice. How much you listed for? I should trade because I have 110 million gold. Like I have nothing, so I should learn how to trade, but I just don't like that kind of stuff. This doesn't interest me at all. Gold cap, gotcha. I hope you get it. You're like a master trader, William.
Hello,
I
my
am
friend.
a
Stay
wavy.
while and
Welcome
listen.
to the stream. Thank you so much. Thank you. 24 billion. So it's almost as much as I have. 110 million. One more follower on Twitch will give away some points to everyone that is watching. Smoking Belial with your Barbie. Very nice. Very nice. Any plans on updating the bleed build without mythics? Or is it... it's not worth it. Don't invest in it. I mean, if you have nothing else to do, Kaj, then you can. It's not going to go very far in the pits. It'll clear some Torment 4, especially if you get the Masterworking crits up and running. But it's a big investment for very little reward. If you have fun with it, then yes, absolutely, go for it. But I'm gonna update the planner and stuff and get it done. I want to get a couple B tierless builds up. Actually, I think that one might... No, it gets in Torment 4. I don't think anything that gets into Torment 4 can be a C tier. No, wait. C tier. That's gonna be A, B, C. Maybe B. Sounds like your last relationship. Yeah, actually, Pure Whirlwind hit harder than the bleed build did. Wow. I've had some pretty good quotes tonight, though. If everything's dead, you're happy. Big investment, little reward. Dante Hicks, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for choosing me for your Prime sub needs. Chill, welcome back. Dude, this guy's almost as strong as I am. He can run around holding a two-handed sword in one hand. Crazy. Enjoying the vids, lunging, Quake for the win. Yeah, oh, from Wainuanui. Oh, nice. Miss Kitty. Hi, welcome in and thank you for 6 months. A 6-month anniversary. Oh, wait, I said that completely wrong. I'm over on the Big Island right now. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, MK. 6-month anniversary. It's been that long, huh? I don't know why I don't know why I didn't say why and I. No clue. But I got it right that time. This is the 3rd hype train today. This has been awesome. So thank you. You invest all of your time in streaming besides sleeping and going. No, I work a full-time job. Work a full-time job, make content, record, edit, post videos, keeping up with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 social media accounts. I made dinner for me and my wife tonight when I got home. The dog's out. Yep, fur babies. Yeah, about 2 is about right. Yeah, that's about right. Okay, let's hear it, crit. What is it? Hit me. Sometimes I go to sleep and I'd set my alarm and I'm like,
Hello, my friend.
Satan.
Stay a while
Man,
and listen.
thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? The one and only. Very fitting for a Diablo game. I was playing BG, and the streamer said, after 27, everything is downhill. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. Time to smoke. Can you type in exclamation point gummies? That's one of my sponsors. I don't know if that is anything that would interest you at all, but if you wouldn't mind just taking a look. You don't have to get anything at all, but... Oh my goodness. Whoa. Ash. Wow, thank you. Thank you, Miss... And another gift. Thank you, Miss Kitty. Wow. Amazing. Thank you. We just got ashed. I was not expecting that. Thank you very much. That is some major points that we're going to give out there. Miss Kitty has given 15 subs in the channel also. Ash, you're up to... Wait, what does this say? Gotta scroll up and see. 1,190 gifted subs. Wow. Everybody, thank you so much for all the generosity tonight. Amandel, thank you for the follow. Huge, huge, huge. Wow. All right. Nope. Nope. I have had some very, very generous support. So let me give away some points here. Add points all. We're going to give... Okay. Yeah, here. This is... Thank you very much, everybody. Enjoy the points courtesy of all of the subs tonight. Thank you, Smoke. I dodged the sub. I must have stacked too much dodge master working. Amazing. That's hilarious. Wow, so we were at a what? Oh my goodness. All your points are... That was a lot of points. That was a lot of points. Ugh.
My gosh.
What level are we at for the hype train now? What level are we? Level 6. Wow. Thank you, everybody. All right, well, we're going to be running Ash through some pits right now.
Let's stay only as long as we need to.
And then in the group, I have Mighty Pipes and... Harry? Harry? Is that it? Terry 1992. Mighty Pipes. Wow, miss. Flux. Thank you. That is the next level of the hype train. Thank you. More points going out to everybody. Thank you very much, everybody. That is amazing. The support is what I need to get to... Some of you lost all your points, had to do something about it. Amazing. People's champion right there. People's champion right there. All right, Ash, you want to hop into the party? Terry, you want to request to join? Oh wait, that must be you. Wavy, thank you also for the sub. 6 months in a row. Whoops. I don't know what's going on with the subs, but I love it. We are now at level 7 hype train. Do you have cross server play turned on? Or do you have Torment 4 unlocked? Had to leave us to being irresponsible gamblers. Okay. Yep. There we go. All right. Go ahead and request now. Yeah, request to join. I just went down to normal. Do it up now. We fixed it. We fixed it. We fixed it. Okay, so I'm gonna do... Depends on how fast the runs go. I'm gonna see how fast they go. And then if they're going quick, we'll do 2 to 3 runs per group. So, but I'll let you know what we're gonna do. When you zone into the pits, don't move. Don't touch your controllers. Don't touch your mouse. Don't touch your keyboard. Don't look at your inventory. When you zone in, if you do it that way, then you won't die if there's explosions going off around you. I'm gonna try an 80, see how fast it goes with a 4-person party. And see if I want to bump it up a little bit or go down. Lifts, legendary nodes first. Then you go straight to all of the defensive nodes. I have the wrong runes in. I have the wrong spec on. Oh, Ash. Oh my gosh. Amanda also, thank you. I think we have to zone out. I have the wrong gear on. Everybody's got to zone out. I have the wrong gear on. I was not paying attention. All of this has just been so... Alright, sorry everybody. Let's zone out of this. Wow, holy moly. Oh my goodness. Yes. How many? What was that? I can't even scroll up for it. Was that 50? Oh my god. I can't even scroll up that far. Oh wait, here we go. I can do it on this one here. It's still going. Holy moly. It was 100? Oh Whoa. Oh my gosh. Oh. Wow. Okay. All right, sorry, we had to zone out. And then let me put on the right gear. Wow. All right, rejoin. My weapon was in the wrong spot. Wasn't masterworked. Jeez. Okay, let me give away. I gotta give away some points for that. And that's a big one, though. That's a big one. Okay. And yes, Amanda, thank you also for the sub. I did catch yours, so I do appreciate that. So thank you. Thank you. Big or small, I appreciate it all. That came out a lot smoother than I thought it was going to come out. Okay, so normally, because I've only had 100 gifted a couple times, this is how this is going to work. Are you guys ready for this? So normally how this works, you guys know, every 5 subs is we're doing triple was 180,000 points. Every 50 subs was 1 million, but we're doing triple, so it's 3 million. I've been giving 10 million points for 100, and we're tripling it. This is going to be the most points that I've ever given away in one single go. Oh my god. Wow, I don't even remember what I'm doing. Okay, here. Are you guys ready for this? This is going to be 30 million points. Wow. Thank you, Ash. And we're at a level 13 hype train. Level 13. Crazy. Thank you, everybody. Everybody that's donated tonight. This has been awesome. Thank you. Sorry, everybody, for waiting, but thank you. That was amazing. Wow. Yeah, thank you, Ash. Wait, what happened? Did not everybody get it? Did I get... Wait, did I give away... I gave away the right amount of points, right? Okay. Exodus, let me give you points, so I'm not sure what happened with that. Wow. Crazy. I don't even know what's going on either. Don't worry. Oh my gosh. There's the hype train completed. Wow, okay. More points for everybody. We're just gonna do this. There you go. Alright, who am I missing now? Ash. Okay. Appreciate it. Wow. I don't... Oh my gosh, thank you. Everything looks good. Let's go back to this here. I need to be berserking. What a stream. Holy moly. Okay, let's try this again. Round two. Round two. A little distracted. Oh, look at all the points. Look at all the points. I called out 3 days last week during the event, during the launch. I can't do any more. Yeah, it was an important launch. Create a support Barb. That would be fun. Do you have a support Barb before? Have you played one? Man? Oh, I let my stacks fall off. So in World of Warcraft and other games that I played, I used to main tank, so I love doing things like that. Oh, you like it? That's awesome. Thank you for trying it out, fish. It hits real hard. Mighty Pipes, did you zone into the pits? Do it. Hop onto a Barb. Get on. Let's go. Yeah. I love main tanking. It was super fun. The main tank. I ran the raids. I was a raid leader. I was a clan leader. We did lots of stuff. Waffle. Hey. Waffle. I'm just curious to see how the boss fight is going to go with this here. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Deep. Hit 90 is great. Oh my god. Dead end. 8 dead ends. Very nice. Yeah, Ash, thanks for the gifted subs. Gotta try and get all my stacks of Rupture back up here. Okay, let's go. Whoa, jeez. Okay. A little slow for group runs, so I think I'm gonna drop it down a little bit. There is the answer to the question. Sacred cried. Oh, very nice. Good. Ash, thanks for being awesome. Okay, so we're gonna do this last run here, and then I'm gonna rotate the groups around a little bit. It's been great. This season has been a lot of fun. There were a lot of people that were really nervous or like very apprehensive before the season started, just because some of the things that were said during like the live streams. But it really has been a great season. It was just all people just being very worried. There was no need to worry. I had it up all the faith. I thought it was going to be kind of good, and turns out that it was a lot of fun. Everybody. So I was just showing people this earlier today. I put a poll up on my YouTube page, asking, and obviously it's a small sample group, and then it's people that follow me, which I'm generally relatively positive, and but everybody, about what, 80% of the people. About 70% of the people said that, whoops, I'm paying attention. Whoops. Said that they were enjoying the season. And I think we're probably going to be getting close to like 500 people that responded to the survey, which is really cool. It's a lot of people that have been like very happy with it. Yeah, Necromancer is very strong. Actually, all of the classes are really well balanced this season, which is really cool to see. Like in terms of pit runs, everything is about within like 10 levels ish, except for the Spiritborn are a little bit further behind, but even still, like, they're not super far behind. Everybody's cleared pit 100 now. Top, obviously, like, they're like top builds, top players, but at least the classes can get there. Boss loot available to teammates. Sorry, I need to pay attention to the runs. It's like reading chat over here. I don't know what's happening. Something feels off. I'm not sure what it is. I don't know if I'm just, because I changed up the build a little bit, I know if I'm not just used to not playing it. Although what's funny is that I didn't die at all in hit 80, and then the hit 75 when I dropped it down. I've died twice. I was paying attention more to the game.
I appreciate that.
Okay, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Thank you.
Oh, perfect. Easy. I should just ask ChatGPT to do it for me. Yes, they do. Freak. Okay, next group is gonna be Val and Lore Perky. Val and Lore Perky.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
All right, so if you guys want to hop out of the party. Hey, thank you for the
Hello,
follow.
my
I appreciate
friend.
that. Thank
Stay a
you. 4
while
more
and
followers on
listen.
Twitch. Give you guys some points. Lore. Okay. Thank you. Amazing, right, Rye? Super important. That is the most important thing right there. Yeah, this season is really good, and there's a lot of people that are like that right now, where, like, you don't have to worry about it at all. People are just having fun. Which is very, very cool.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Deep Sea Cliff. Love me some Blast Wave. Damage while berserking is... Wait, what do you mean by the aspect, Major? Because damage while berserking itself is important. You need about 450... You need 450% damage while berserking. Whoa. How did I get that upgrade? Wait, you mean berserking or damage while berserking? By Warcry? You mean this one here? Oh, you made it. All right, perfect, Ash. All right, cool. Nope, Ash, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that one's very important, Major. Berserking unlocks a lot of things for you. Wait, what's the question? What are the question marks for? Okay. All right. I gotta work. I'm gonna work on this planner real quick. Just get this up because I want to get this in the tier list. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do first? I'm gonna try and push a run real quick. I want to see how far I can get this build to go. Before I do that, I've won the last 4 gambles in a row, and Ashen is jealous. Got it. Got it. Can you believe this? Look at this. Look at this baloney right here. Look at this. Look at this. Look. Can you believe that? What a bummer. Where's Internet Tough Guy? Because I passed him. Bought it, a potion just because the arrow was upgraded is driving me crazy. Did you read did you watch the video, Angel? Dude, Josh, that's crazy. Exclamation point potion, Angel. We'll bring it up for you. I wanna hang out and chill, but work is calling. All right, see you tomorrow, Ash. Thank you so much for everything tonight. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. 95. Everything right? Yep. Boss powers. Okay. All right. not bring everybody with me? Come on. Can I just run back too? We're gonna see some big deeps here. Big damage here. I don't have a pull. That's the only problem. Honestly, I can't even like see any of the numbers. $207 billion. This one took way too long to get started. I need some sort of pull. Oh my god, this guy just won't die. He just will not die. Jesus. Interesting. Hey, thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, this is not working. I think what I'm gonna do, because of the cooldown reduction on here, I think I'm gonna run and cry. I think I have the damage, I just need everything to be grouped up. If I have everything grouped up, I think it's game over. I'm gonna try one more thing. One more thing. At 95 is beefy. It's beefy. Because you have to do the mechanics. Yeah, this is the Summoner Whirlwind build. Going into a pit 95. I don't know how this is. I'm testing out a couple different runes. See how it goes. Hey, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. way different. Way different. Adding that one rune in. Look at that. Look at that craziness. So much easier. This is the only problem about this, though. Thank you, James. Well, I can clear pit 90 in probably about 5 minutes now.
Hello, my friend.
Maybe a
Stay
little bit more.
while
Thank you for the
and
follow.
listen. Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I added in the cry rune just to make sure that everything grouped up. And once everything is grouped up, it makes a world of difference. Because then all of your ancients just sit there and all of them hit it, instead of just having them all spread out. Thank you, both of you, for the follow. Oh, I lost it. We can grab some spiders. I love spiders. Spiders like the best. Okay, we'll just like pull things in. We'll move a little bit more and we'll pull more in. Move a little bit more. Pull more in. And once you get like grouped up, and you get your 8 stacks of rupture up, that means you only have to rupture once every 4 seconds. So that makes it a lot easier to keep all your buffs. Thank you, Play, for that. Thank you for upgrading. Wow, amazing. Thank you. Well, this is a pit 95. But adding Cry and having everything grouped up was huge. And then you just want to make sure you keep up that 8 stacks when you're running in between groups. It can be a little tricky, but it's just one rupture, and then your 8 stacks stay up. Whoops, let's not die. Oh, it didn't pull. Ah, this is gonna be a pain to get everything grouped up again. So there's a buff on the bottom bar next to the purple icon. That's the berserking. That is my rupture stacks, and that's from the Bonebreaker board. It's really important that those stay active, because that's 80% increased damage that you're gaining right there. Flame Quake build and wondering how I transitioned to this build. Go with the type in exclamation point build. There's a couple variants in there for you. And then you can start with some of the non-unique variants if you need to. But you just have to make sure you have the runes for it, and the runes need to just be anything that can get you keep on going, blast wave. Pick up the blast wave shine? Yeah, you did. Okay, good. Okay. Thank you for watching it. Thank you. That was done for the viewers. Everybody was asking when I was gonna finally upgrade my potions. I told them when I hit 5,000 followers. So that was a tribute to 5,000 followers. And we are now at 7,329. So if anybody is out there that wants to follow and beat the 7,330, I will give away some points after this run. And you should all go watch the potion video that was dedicated to all of you out there that are watching and following. Go see what you guys are in for, the treat. That was actually a lot of fun to do. I've never done anything like that before. So it was a lot of fun to do that and branch out and do something like creative and fun. I have a feeling I'm heading toward the dead end. This is also a terrible dungeon map thing to be in. Thank you,
Hello,
Stink,
my friend.
Bink, for the
Stay a
follow.
while and listen.
That's enough for some points. Yeah, you know. Bink. Oh no. Oh no, I let it fall off like a dum-dum. Fortunately, it cools down my cooldown so fast that I can get it right back to full stacks. Alright, so we're gonna get into the boss room in just a second. Yep. Gotta see if I can get to... Oh no, everything's cooling down. Oh no. Oh, this is the worst boss. So basically what you want to do when you're running this build, you see the two tumors on, or the two blisters on the ground. You want to stay right on top of the blisters that you spawn, because that's going to let you reset your cooldowns. This is not good. My only saving grace for this here is that eventually some ads are going to spawn. So those ads will allow me to get more minions up. I think it's at 50%. But this is the worst boss because it just disappears. Also running out of potions. God, if only there was a way in this game to upgrade potions. Does anybody know if that's possible? Where'd he go? Hello? Oh my god, I don't think I'm gonna do this. I think I'm gonna run out of potions. Hello? Anybody home? See? They did it again. The worst, just keeps on disappearing. Okay, there we go. We got some little dudes. That should allow me to get out my other bigger dudes, my ancient dudes. And now I lost all of my stuff again. Well, either way, with a terrible boss, we're gonna get a kill. Unless I die. That's always a possibility. I'm gonna die. See? Almost always a possibility. The possibilities are endless with me. That was a food joke. I have 3 potions left. But we got some wolf bros. We got some wolf bros here. Wolf bro time. Oh my god, I didn't mean to use a potion. I have 1 left. Okay. Rahir's here, Wolf Bros are here, and then disappears. Oh, the disappearing act. The disappearing act is getting... It's here. Oh, thanks, Silva. Come on, just go. Go now. Okay. This is my moment right here. This is my moment right here. And disappeared. My moment's gone. Gone. Okay. We got Wolf Bros up. No, don't disappear. Oh my god. Just die. Just die. Just die. There it is. Alright, hit 95 clean. Hit 95 cleared. Olive Garden and all. Brought to you by Olive Garden, where the possibilities are endless. Yeah, the gear's not great, Scrim, at all. It's actually all of the gear, the same gear that's in the video that I put out. I haven't upgraded anything at all. It's all the same. Except for the Fists of Fate. That's what I added Fists of Fate in. I'm missing temper or masterworking. I have the wrong masterworking. I have like a damage aspect or affix here, which is not great. I probably don't need the movement speed if I'm gonna push pits, and so. You mean all the duping, Anchor? 85 and cramps my hand. Yeah, crazy, right? That's why I use this thing right here. Thanks, Ashen. Hey, thank you for the follow.
Hello,
Let me
my
give away some points
friend.
for all of the
Stay a
follows here.
while
Let me
and
do that
listen.
right now. I don't know. I don't think so. There you go. There you go. Well, congratulations. I've been following your Whirlwind Stomp, and I'm running a unique version, and now I feel like I lost a lot of defense. Yeah, if you... That's probably... Just make sure that you have Steadfast Berserker on. There's a pretty big jump going from... here. Now I did set it up. If you had followed it like exactly, I'm not sure if you followed it like the placement exactly, but you just need to make sure that you still have, well, so going from here to here, you have no steadfast berserker, which makes it really hard to stay alive. So you have to make sure that your Paragon's leveled up enough that it looks like this here. You go into the Paragon board, you go to damage reduction here, and then you have to make sure that all of these damage reduction nodes here, they're all taken. So just armor, just resistances is not enough to stay alive. You need damage reduction wherever you can get it. If you can get an aggressive resistance and then you can get a GA there and masterwork that, that is also great. Yeah, you could do that too. Yep. Yeah, you could always, you could run Q for some barrier. If you can get to proc fast enough, which a lot of these things, like, Igni might not be it, but, like, if you pair anything at all with Zan, which is what I put Cry on, Zan, especially in the pits, pops like crazy. Yeah, Brian, I mean, so Paragon level doesn't really matter, doesn't really dictate where you're going to be in the game. Because, like, if you could be Paragon 300, but if your gear and your masterworking isn't in the right spot, then it doesn't really work too well. I am just no that far into the Paragon yet. Yep. Yeah, so just go back to the other version then. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, and so for anybody that is also going to be transitioning into this Rupture summon, I'm going to actually be removing it. Well, not removing it. I'm going to leave it inside of the planner, but I'm going to stop updating, and I'll leave a note in it. This version of the Ruptured Summoner, we're going to make its own little one here. So if you guys want to keep up with it, follow this one here. I'll link it in chat. Because this one right here is going to be the new one. And I can add variants and I can explain more in it. So I'll take some time to fill out this board here and stuff. So that's gonna be the one. I don't really think I need to improve on anything in the board. The only thing I need to improve on is just my gear. My gear is not great. My masterworking is all over the place. This should be all masterworking should be in heavy hitter, which you guys can see that in the planner. So inside of the planner, it's got all of the gear stats. This is where your masterworking should be. This one, I'm just gonna fix this here. We're just gonna go here. Go there. So if your masterworking isn't here, then you're not even close to being done with the build. I'm not close to being done with the build. It takes a long time. So all the weapons, I know. That's okay. We get the benefit of having all those weapons, so having to spend more on it, I think that's okay. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, I don't have any ohms. I don't even have one for myself. 0. There's almost a natural evolution for the Barb builds. Lunging strikes, so you can... Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. The way that this season has gone, it's been really, really awesome. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so if you were looking at the tier list, everybody had the Barb as second to last, and the Druid is last. And then if you look at the clears for where everybody's at, you have Spiritborn, who everybody thought was going to be up here. Necro, who everybody thought was going to be over here. Druid, who everybody thought was going to be over here. But 8, 9, 10, 11. That is incredibly balanced. Yes, they're the top builds. And they're top players with top gear. But normally the spread is not this close. It's really, really cool. They did a really good job balancing everything this season. Oh, but yeah, I know. Then there's Makuna. But also, I actually looked. If you look at this here, there's not... People are right on Makuna's tail, too. 116, 114, 112. Last question when I stop. Oh, it's not bothering me at all. What? Whirlwind causes bleed. And then... Did you get to watch the video, Autospace? Or Autospecs? Because if you haven't watched the video for this, I would highly suggest doing it. Because I covered, like, all of that. Which, I can go over it now. But I cover, like... It was a little bit longer of a video because I put a lot of information into it. But this right here... I have the chance to make enemies vulnerable as a GA. And then in the video, I talked about, like, if you guys don't have this stat, you can run the Wolf runes, or you can run the Frost Nova, but the Wolves are better because they're always going to be up. If you run the Wolves, then that is your source of vulnerable damage. And then Whirlwind, using a slashing weapon, because we took Furious Whirlwind, is going to give you bleed damage. So, but you have to be using a slashing weapon. Which is why normally we run a polearm here, and that's why your polearm is set to this here. So that's in the planner also. So if you go into the planner here. And the description of all of that is in there too here. So we're using Furious Whirlwind here to apply bleed. So that's where you get your bleed from with the polearms. And then I have your Fury management in here, what all the offensive specs do, what all the uniques do. We have, you know what I'm gonna add? So I even have a video on weapon selection and how to do it, why we do it, like what to look for in a build to know what to do with it. We have rune setups, which I'm going to add in rune setups for the summoning build because there's a lot of different ones you can run. So I've been putting as much as I can into the planner and into the video as well. Which now with this one here, I'm actually going to update this video to the current run. That's not the most current one. Yeah, the world boss is a bug. Yeah, it's a bug. That's why, like, when I go to the world boss most of the time, I just stand there. It's just because, like, there's nothing. For the friends with the top Barb hasn't really finished either. Yeah, it'll go up a little bit. Sword is okay. Yep, sword works. Polearms is a little bit more damage, but sword works. But watch this video here, the Ruptured Summoner. This is the most up-to-date one here. This was the one with Ground Stomp. And then this one right here is the one with Rupture on it. I think this I did this thumbnail better than this one here. I think this one's just a little bit more grabby. I have another. I have a podcast. I don't know if everybody that here knows this, but we have a Diablo podcast. It is on Podbean, YouTube. You can watch the videos. Spotify, Apple Podcast, iHeartRadio. It's one other one. And I've been coming out with episodes every Friday. I have one more already recorded, and then I have to find somebody else to interview. But I have a whole bunch of episodes if you guys want to check them out. Some really, really great names, some really, really great people. And it's fun to just hear everybody's opinion on it. So check it out if you can. All right, I gotta work tomorrow, so I gotta go raid. I'm very tired, but thank you, everybody. This was an amazing stream. I appreciate that very much. I will be back tomorrow night, same time, same place. Josh, thank you for coming back. It's good to see you again. Everybody that came back tonight, thank you so much. Yeah, you guys are awesome. Make sure you join the Discord. Thank you for the summon, Lil.
Listen.
Exclamation point Discord, hop in with us. You guys will not be disappointed. It is an amazing Discord. Telling you guys. Yeah, no problem. Let's go.